Good evening, everyone. How is it going? Welcome in, Netor, PK, Meow. It's great to see you. Epic Dog's good to see you as well. Baron and Thongzi, how's it going? And Afaro, it's great to see you as well as you, Rain. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. We're back again with some more Guild Wars 2, and in rather exciting news. I'll see if I can actually. And Jess, thank you for popping in. Let's just adjust that framing a little bit right there. If I can actually. Where is the thing? We actually checked where is it, my face? We checked our account age on this account, and we have actually just crossed over 10,000 hours, like very, very recently. Where would that be? Is it turning off this one? There it is. You can look down there. If I'll do just /age again. Yeah, we just actually crossed over 10,000 hours on this account. That is big, let alone the 1,000 plus hours we've got on EU, then what we've got on our other NA account. Looks everything. How's it going? It's great to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Grumpy Cat, welcome in as well. And thank you to everyone who hung out during Jess's stream yesterday. Had a great time playing some Palia with her. That was fantastic. And thank you to PD for the raid as well. Okay, so tonight we are going to be doing some Wing 8 shenanigans on NA. Now, there will probably be a bit more of a training run, and to facilitate that, we are cracking out the heal Chronomancer because we can use Mantra of Concentration to actually stop the knockbacks from, I know, the conal attack, whatever it is, and we can use Well of Precognition to block the triple slam attack as well. So let's just head in here and turn on the extreme damage in AoE and just vibe out for a bit and kind of see what we can do. On this character we've actually got some metabolic primers, which is pretty fun. So I will use, eventually once I do build up some gold, I will end up crafting some more food to actually use mine, but we'll get there. There we go. And I'm currently on a lack healer. We've just gone and set up our build. We've thrown on some more minstrel gear. The stats are a little different. But yeah, we've thrown on some more minstrel's gear rather than givers, just so we can have a bit of extra vitality as well to make ourselves even more survivable, which will be nice. Toggle pulsing damage on extreme. I will give myself quickness as well, because I am alacrity, so I can't give myself quickness. Done, there we go. And I will spawn. I will just go average, doesn't really matter. Weak, additional options, add conditions, all of them. Spawn, and we can position that right about there. And Angry, you have a question. If you have a set of weapons you don't need, can you start changing them to something that will give research notes on salvage if you can? Which stats would those be? I think it's really if you do any sort of stat change in the Mystic Forge, then you can typically do it. Now, the main thing you're going to want is what are the cheapest inscriptions. That's going to be the most important thing for you, because obviously you don't want to do it to like a Berserker's weapon, because stat swapping to a Berserker's weapon is expensive. But it might even be something like Rechalcum Inscription. Yeah, any core stat. So these are, I think these are crafting materials. And I want these set to exotic. Yeah, like any of these, Rabid, Shamans, Dire, these are going to cost you like nothing on the trading post, so just grab those. Grab those, stat change it, you're going to be good to go. The cheaper you get that inscription, the more valuable your research notes are going to be. So one of these three, Rabid, Shaman, or Dire, because no one really uses those stats for anything, so they are obscenely cheap. And excellent, glad we could help here. Okay, let's just dodge in.
Accelerating.
It's just going to take us a little bit to get back in the flow of this. I think I actually also need to keep up some more might, because we're not actually running.
Rage at maximum.
I well of action.
Bigger recovery.
But extreme damaging AoE, this is now not a problem. Also turn off snap target, that's never a good thing. That one does might fury quite a bit actually. And we're still not even using continuum split as well. Just double tap that. And alacrity uptime is also a non-issue. And what does this do? That does barrier and resistance as well, so that will be quite handy. If you want to be a bit lazy, you can kind of just camp on rifle, and the build will function just fine.
Health. Bigger recovery.
And it was a bit slow, but we did eventually ramp up to 25 mine. Not running well of action will slow that down, but hey, we can rely on some of the other booners to do it as well. So make sure we keep resistance on there. This one's healing, might, and fury, I think. Yeah. Cool. And if I wish you enjoyed Hill Chrono, what's the things that you don't particularly enjoy about it? Because it's definitely more on the spammy side, but yeah, the utility it brings is fantastic, but it's just a matter of, you know, the playstyle of it. Each healer's got its own unique things. And great dude, welcome in A3 in a bit. Probably not for a bit, because we're going to be doing some raids on NA. We'll be starting those up in about 7 minutes. Oh, now you have enough gifts of craftsmanship, all legendary armor sets, and you're like 10 spirit shards away from having all Eldritch Scrolls. Oh, congratulations. That is huge. Hell yeah. Strikes, normal modes, and Rex won't be able to for a little bit. That will be later on tonight. We'll have time to do that. So if you're around after our raid training, then we can do it there. But won't be able to do it right now. We'll have raid training very shortly. Now, I'll see if I can actually do the... Respawn. See if we can actually do the continuum split style opener.
You're dumb. How'd that feel? Excruciating? Invigorating.
We double tap that for healing. And double tap. And boon uptime is overall pretty good. We're not too bad in terms of fury. So what does that one do? That does vigor. That one does fury. Okay. Is engineer good class for all content? Yeah, it's totally fantastic in all content. There's nothing to dislike about it, but there's also nothing that you do like about how it's played. And that's totally fair. It just falls into a bit more of that indifferent stage, I guess. How do you upload logs of a raid to a legible format? I have a bot that does that. I use the bot that Plenix makes, which is what's uploading it there, so you can see them there. It's been a while since I've actually done it. You can check probably on Snowcrows. I'll see if I can find it. Come here. Snowcrows? Oh, that's right, I changed how our window snapped. It's probably Arc DPS. Yeah, there's a site to do it. It's probably under reading logs. Locating logs, uploading logs. There you go. Excellent. There's a site there on, well, there's a page there on Snowcrows that will tell you how to do it. And yeah, Plenbot, thank you so much for posting that, PK. Yeah, Plenbot is the bot that I use to do it, but that's more specific for like Twitch and Discord.
Accelerating.
But yeah, you'll get your logs from Arc DPS. That page will walk you through how to do it. Okay, so what I will also do now is see who is coming tonight. So we'll do Wing 8. So we've got myself, PD, Luna, Sora, and Darth. That's right. There we go. We'll squad up. Raid mode. Purple tag because Mesmer. Invite to squad. Invite to squad. Invite to squad. Darth isn't online just yet. Go sit in the live game chat for a bit. And I'm also quite close, or I can probably even do it. We have quite a lot of magnetite shards there. I imagine I probably do have a weapon I could convert to get the extra shards. And then I could buy myself a ghostly infusion and sell it. So that will be pretty sweet. Darth is coming online. Excellent. Keep an eye for when Scuba pops on. See how I'm sitting on other currencies as well. Oh, 666 spirit shards. Very nice. Everything else is pretty light for the most part. Yeah, we have depleted this account quite severely. Okay. So, Burn Squad. That's up. Can you heal Chrono? Yeah, we'll see if we can do Greer first. If we can get Greer out the way. Just for Greer. Be fine. So. That can. Stability. All the key stuff. For Greer. Your Power Scourge conceptually sounds very fun. Okay, let's see. Hilbrand. Okay, so I will go here. And then Sora will go Quick Healer. Perfect. I will just go Healer. Let's see. Darth, can you boon DPS? Any you like? Cool, let's bring peeps in there. Excellent, welcome in, Sora. How's it going?
Hey. It's been busy lately. We have upcoming concert at the end of the month.
Oh, nice. That's very exciting.
Yeah, I have been working on new songs to play for the concert.
Very cool.
Yeah, is it going?
Yeah, it's going well. We'll blast out a Wing 8 tonight, especially because that's emboldened. And yeah, if we can bring healers that can kind of just stability everything for Greer, we should be able to just brute force that. Okay, so I think...
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't have Healer Chrono. That's why I was recommending the Healer brand.
Yeah, Hilbrand will work just fine. It brings Reflex as well, which is good. Reflex
Yes.
and Stability and Aegis. If we can bring those, then that will be pretty good. We make PD a DPS. Yeah, we'll ask PD to do a DPS, and that will kind of just take care of everything. turn off streamer mode so I can copy that. Edit squad message. Paste. That's done. Streamer mode, back we go. Cool. So I think we're probably at the point now. Yeah, we're past the point where we would normally start. So I will start. How do you send your friend a link to your Arc DPS reports? That should be included in the Snowcrow site. Basically, you'll upload them and they'll come up as a web page. You can view them through there. Then you send them a link to that. Like, you'll just grab the URL. Excellent. Welcome in, everyone.
Oh, it's
hello.
Cody. Yo,
Hi, I'm new. Please help.
shut up.
I haven't played in months. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
That's good. You can just bring whichever DPS you prefer.
Sounds good to me. What raid are you doing?
DPS. Right.
Wing 8.
Okay.
Stay roll. There we go. If you want to check the log, you just upload it to DPS report and read it there. Excellent. Thank you for that, Afaro. Give that a little bit of time to fill. Not seeing anyone else. Perfect. I'll keep the LFG up. As soon as that fills, basically once it gets close, I'll be a bit more specific and ask for a Decima kite. I do want to stay on a heal here because we're going to do Chrono shenanigans tonight. Let's get in there. And I should be able to tell. That's fine. It's all good. Okay, so that is Goose. They will be Kiter. Okay. There we go.
Speak quickly.
This sub here, they will be the range group.
Rage at maximum.
Welcome in, everyone. And no scuba, that's alright. And Mount Balraya. And we're definitely leaving Emboldened on. And we do have spots open, so if you are on NA and want to come for Wing 8, you can simply join up on us there. Oh, I'm in Abaddon's Prison. Cool name. And everything else is all set up. And this is updating their arc, that's fine. And yeah, we will have tons of stability. So I have stability access through distortion, mantra of concentration, and well of precog. So there's 3 sources of stability right there. And feedback will be good. We'll need that for Greer. Oh, we've got the Predator on here as well. Nice. God, so small.
Don't stand a chance.
We can probably head in and start clearing.
Moving out.
Welcome on in.
Help! Anyone!
Yeah, I'm hopeful we should be able to just blast through Greers. It might take an attempt or two.
Doing? I'll fight back! Lena, I'm coming! Excellent timing, Commander. I see little has changed.
That's Miss Chad. Dad, thank you, Al. How are you going? It's so good to see you. Hope you're having a great day, mate. I should be a lacking. There we go.
Hello.
Once, welcome in. And yeah, once we get a few people here, we'll start clearing these initial mobs out. We've got most people in Discord. That's good. But if anyone at all on NA wants to join, we're going to go get the clear on Wing 8. It's going to be a good time.
What boon did you want me healing on?
Whichever, really. We'll just be running probably 3 healers for that anyway, because I'll be running a lack healer, so you can just do whichever you feel like.
If that's the case, I'll just DPS, kite then.
Okay, easy.
Yeah.
Armor and
I just wanted to practice it.
Oh, that's right. No, feel free to practice. If you go actually a heal, then I'll just swap over to... If you go DPS for now, and then if you swap over to a heal for Decima, then yeah, that's totally fine. Perfect. Ah, you're coming, Orca? Excellent. Let me shoot you an invite, Orca.
sharper still. Never felt better. Getting healthy.
Let's see. I have to replace someone. Sorry.
Whoops, sorry, I was gonna wait at the base of the mountain for you, but what can I say? The call of research! Glad I made it before things escalated. Ha, you and me both. Now, you got a couple of titans to kill. I'm here to observe. Just be careful if you're headed out. Haven't been able to scout much farther myself. Titan spawn everywhere. Heavy concentrations of them to the east and west. Might want to pick a direction and start there. Oh, and it's good to see you again. Been far too long. Now, don't get yourself killed.
Mm-hmm. Just go. As soon as we get them out of combat, yeah, we'll bring Orca in.
Rage at maximum. Accelerating.
So we'll bring Orca in just a minute, get some stability. Okay, Orca. There we go. Ooh.
Help me. Anyone? I'm hurt. Help.
Stand your ground.
Let's see if we can shatter that now. There we go. Now I'll get us back in the LFG. Raise, advertise. There we go. Miss Badger, what is up? So good to see you.
Getting healthy. Knowledge gives power. There's the power.
Now basically just spam stuff off cooldown. Where is everyone here? Pump some resistance down here. More team, which time that is great. And no beans spilled today. Do have some spots open here. We have one spot here.
Getting healthy.
Let's get the res. This might just take a bit. There we go.
Armor enhanced.
Try and get the res.
There's the power.
Okay, everyone is now up. Give stability. Just need everyone to stack up on the tag and we'll be good to go.
There's the power. Getting healthy.
And get the power res here. Maybe. Ah, well. I can still apply boons from downstate with the downstate phantasm. That's good to know. I never once actually paid attention to the mesmer downstate skills. That's good, however.
Never felt better.
Oh, yeah, the sheer amount of knockback here. Good, everyone's now here.
Health. Vigor. Recovery.
Constant boon corrupt is pretty ridiculous. Got it. Okay. That's going to be the ranged group. Actually, it's what I might do now. You can come here. And I will go down here. Darth, that sorts that out.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Okay. I'll place some food down for people. There we go. Okay, so the general strategy we're going to do here, we're going to focus the mob on the right. Can't remember his name, but whichever one ends up on the right. Then once that mob is down, we're going to stand between the main boss and the other mob, DPS the boss down. We will Aegis and stability, the shockwaves and the knockbacks, so there shouldn't really be much need for people to dodge out of those. So you can usually chill on those pretty well. And then when the boss is invulnerable, then we will shift our attention to the other mobs and just repeat until the boss is dead. So focus one mob, then the boss, and we'll just ignore the other one until we have no choice. Just mount up and then just walk in. Try not to jump in, or else some people may get ported to the other side of the arena and it's very sad. Boons are sorted by the looks. In general, don't stand in any of the big, lingering conal attacks. They're no fun. But yeah, DPS this first mob down as quick as we can, and try and stack on tag at all times. It's where the heals will be. Yeah, we can run up a bit further, just up here. As soon as we're ready, we will go in and blast. Cool, you ready there, Darth? As soon as they move in, we will get cracking. Boons should be all sorted. And I think everything else should be set on our build. I don't really need any extra Condi cleanse beyond what I've already got. Yeah, don't die, kill boss, easy win. Unironically, yes. Let's just turn all the things on again. Darth, are you with us? Because yeah, we're definitely going to need quickness to get this done.
Maybe his kids are awake.
Ah, okay. You have to make sure we are as shiny as possible. That is true. There you go, we're now suitably shiny. Never actually noticed that the Flameseeker Prophecies actually just hangs off us there in the void. Station there. Anything else worth actually processing here? Oh, we've got a self-style hair kit. Nice. Use up. Can't use that up, unfortunately. That's weird. Yeah, it just hangs Gary and totally unplayable. Yeah. What other skins do we have? There are a few good shield skins out there. I mean, that one hangs like... Look at how much these all hang. That's not just that one. That's kind of everything. I think it might actually be... Oh, there we go. Cool, they're back. Cool, let's run in.
Away from me.
Dodge through the big orbs when they come in. Just stability that. Make sure you're stacked on tag. Don't overlap the greens. We'll come stack on other side. I'll stack on tag right now.
Visions of blood.
Stack on tag. There we go, we're back in business. There we go, just power res. We're stuck resing a lot here. There we go. Big CC. Come stack on tag. So we're between the other mob. And dodge through those. Yep, GG there. But just make sure you're trying to stack on tag as much as possible. We can stability basically all the knockbacks there, so try not to be too spread out. Yeah, when we have people sort of off by themselves, that's when they will just kind of die, so we need that not to happen. Overall damage, I think, is probably okay. It's kind of getting there.
There's the accelerating sharpness.
Don't overlap these. We'll just dodge through that, come stack on tag.
Armor and there's the power.
Stability.
Into my web.
Get it help. Rage at maximum.
And stability. Get the res.
Putrid storm.
Big CC.
Armor and haste.
Much better.
Combine and compound. There's the power.
Dodge through those orbs if we can. Kill these mobs. Focusing down Greer. Don't overlap. We'll just deal with these greens. Gonna go deal with Gree over here. much stability. And yeah, you can do that as well. You can, like, spam GG as well. You have to be in the fight for a certain length of time, so you can't just do it immediately. Stability. Remember, after we kill these mobs, they'll respawn again, sort of before we get to the boss, so don't just tunnel vision the boss. And we'll have to check alacrity as well after. It's very bad in sub. Dodge through these. Cool, a mob's going to spawn just behind Greer. Go deal with that first.
Visions of blood swirling through the merge.
Armor enhanced. Knowledge is power.
Just come make your way to tag. Okay, that was very much a miss there. Do have to spread those out as much as we can. We've missed a green. GG. And also, PD, make sure you check your alacrity trait. I think we're a bit low in sub 2.
Spirit.
Purple might be a tough tag to see. Not wrong. Let's go bright blue, maybe? Will that stand out a bit better? I might do Gravwell just for more healing. And if you have access to Reflex, especially as a Mesmer, they are universally good to bring on this fight. We'll get there on this, like we're on 3 stacks now. And then Decima will be pretty chill. Gree is an absolute menace.
Just checking the build to make sure everything's good. Give me
No
a minute.
worries. Black is pretty good over in our sub. There's a lot of conversion going on. Yeah, there's so much boon corrupt on this encounter, it's a bit cursed. Okay. Try and spam road when you could. And yeah, even I might do some Spectre shenanigans for this next fight. Well, for Uro, maybe. Oh, no, actually I might do DPS. How many stacks is max? Just 5. 5 stacks for maximum. I think we should have the DPS based on this for everything to work. Let's go Just grab it as well. Go right up.
Away from me.
Don't overlap those.
Visions of blood swirling through the murk.
Oh, go stand right outside boss.
Getting help.
Into my web.
It's going to stand a bit back here. Stability. Stability.
My mobility is impaired.
Stop the growth.
There's the power.
And we can stability that. Aegis that. Big CC. Stability.
Embrace entropy. I cannot be defeated.
Just kill these mobs here. Sidestep that. Could get a res. There we go, we've salvaged that. Yeah, if you miss a green, you're basically cursed. Bit of stability here, gonna get a res out there. They ported out. Yep, this right here. People aren't stacking. Need everyone to stack. Just stability through everything. Make sure you're stacked on tag unless you really need to be off. There you go, lots of stability. Wait for the other mob to spawn just behind Greer and focus that. Heathy, how are you going? It's great to see you. One's up.
Concentrate.
Oh, this is going to be big.
Visions of blood swirling through the
Stack on tag. Cool, back to the boss, go on the other side.
Getting healthy.
Into my web.
Need people to be stacked on tag always. If you're not, that's when you will die.
Focus. Concentration.
Get everyone up here. We can still do this. There we go. Stability. Stability. And stability that. Big CC.
Can you hear it? Sublime lamentation.
Big stability.
Cannot be defeated.
Perfect, let's go focus on the mobs. I'm not sure why that won't be happening there, Great Doodad. Maybe you might have to reinstall it separately. Stability. Losing our highest DPS here is going to be a problem.
Focus. Concentration.
2 minutes to do 30 something %. Back to the main boss, got to burst it down.
Give grace entropy. Stop the growth.
Rage at maximum.
Visions of blood swirling through the
Synergy
ground.
is huge.
Putrid storm. Elves.
Big CC. Got a minute.
Into my web.
Just tunnel vision the boss. Seven %, 6.
Rage at max. Accelerate.
4, 3, 1. Nice.
So
2
close.
seconds on the clock. Well done. Not too, even with the main DPS down, so that's okay.
Hey.
Hi. Oh my god, it's finally working.
Nice.
I've been like fighting and also like trying.
That was spicy. That was a bit.
This whole time.
We were definitely a bit short on
How
DPS
long has
there.
it been off? I realized it was like off like on like the second or something pull, and I've been like
whole
kind of
time?
fighting it ever since.
So you haven't said
Oh,
anything the whole night.
Yes.
Oh god damn.
Okay, so Daku, if you could go over to heal a lack kite, then yeah, I will go over to some variant of DPS. Do I do maybe Condi Spectre again? Yes, that sounds pretty fun.
Camp, right?
I think so.
Yes.
Let's go check this. Actually, it might actually be on this character. This one's usually my Spectre, like my Condi Spectre. And Meow, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Good, we got Greer done. That's the hardest one done. They shouldn't really need Jealous for this one, I think. Scepter Dagger.
No, I'll cover stab.
Perfect.
Do we still need a reflect in here?
No, don't need reflex. Stability's very good here.
Okay, yeah, I got stability.
Beautiful. So I think it will be sub 3 will be the ranged group, and sub 2 will be melee. And that should work.
Okay.
Sub 2 melee, right?
Sub 2 melee. If you're in the top subgroup, melee, that should work.
Okay.
Okay, so there'll be a lack healer. Trapper, Fractal. And yep, I think that's pretty fine. This one just takes regular food. Yeah, there is a Condi Herald. Condi Herald slaps. Mufasa, thank you for the follow.
I could outrun a centaur. So vulnerable. Healed by darkness.
Mord, go UDPS. Check subs. Swapped you and Venera.
This is really serious.
Beautiful. Okay, so I'm going to put this one there. So Mord's going to be
Are
Q
we gonna
deep.
do top strategy or just station?
We'll do clock strategy.
Alright. So that's rotate 90 degrees, right?
Yeah,
Every time?
rotate 9 degrees after every set of arrows or so. Okay. But yeah, Heal Chrono was a good shout. The sheer amount of Aegis and stability that we could bring was great. So that would just be regular DPS now. Cool.
Did we lose somebody or?
No, Darth, just swapping.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Doom is fine there. Do I have a spear? I've got a Viper's one there. Yeah, we'll see. Garth, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate
2
you.
years. That sounds so long.
I know,
Laughing
2
face.
years, that's such a long time. Thank you so much for all your support, mate. I really appreciate you. Absolute legend. Oh, it's a bit of a messy inventory. Fortunately, the Thief one is like pretty stacked because it was my main class for the longest time. And this character... Oh, this character's like 1.7k hours. Not bad. Yeah, I'm just bringing stability as well. Just because that's honestly going to be quite nice to bring.
I could outrun a centaur. Still have to hit much harder. Sharper still.
They just don't be in the hitbox. Grab greens.
I think my thing snapped the ground target and it shut me right into the box when that happened. I need to toggle that off.
Heapy, thank you for the sub, mate. I
Garth
appreciate
reminded
you.
me to resub lol.
Thank you, thank you. Enjoy. No more ads and your wonderful ad emotes. Get the res. Go get greens.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. Ooh, I might be cooked.
GG. Yeah, make sure you don't have snap ground target on here.
How did I get that one though? Because I got knocked into the thing and then I got hit. I went down, but I was not the farthest one away though. So how did I get the red arrow?
Might have maybe been farthest one away for the instant that it procced or something.
Yeah, if you did get knocked back, I imagine that's probably what did it.
Let me make sure it's just permanently off.
Yeah, snap ground target's cursed on this fight. Especially on mech.
Yeah, because all my skills like launch me right into it.
Sharp blade, sharp mud.
Stability. Beautiful. DPS is now up. Stability that. CC. big CC. Need more CC. Range group, come stack on tag.
The melee group are opposite, right?
Yes. Just don't point your arrows at the pylons. No need to rotate here.
Not a tap that.
My bad.
I got it.
Somebody else has the red.
Bit cursed, but we got it.
Steady, everyone. Lethal combination. I like it.
Stability.
Whoa, sorry.
Range. Ooh, that's not on the other side.
GG.
That's my bad. That's my bad. I got knocked out. Forgot to use the stab.
So I think on this one, I might actually just bring a ton of Venoms. Because yeah, when I'm ranged, I can't really use these. Yes, I'll bring... or Scale Venom. I feel like Scale Venom. And thank you for kicking off a hype train, Heapy. I appreciate you. There we go. Sidestep that. Stability. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Make sure we do that in a little bit after this pull. Get the res, and thank you as well for the other hydrate. Power res. Need lots of CC and none of these greens to get in. Just how much CC can we do? Yes.
Still alive. I'll just have to scrub a little harder.
Little snooze. This is indeed a raid, and we're getting closer to winning on this one.
Raging tempest to me.
Oh, what?
Spilled to the wind.
I got a line for some reason.
That's fine. Just work around it. Just don't be too far out. Thank you for the standing desk as well. We'll do that after this pull. Watch out for this big green.
Raging tempest.
And Aubrey, welcome in. Right now, we are doing some raid training on NA, blasting out Wing 8, having a good time. I'm hopeful on this pull here. Stability.
Range. Big green over here. I'm gonna need another body or two.
It's power reds.
DC?
Get those greens.
There we go.
Still alive. I'll just have to scrub a little harder.
Perfect.
Melee drops the side of the tag.
On me, Billy.
Right now, we are doing a raid, and we are having a very good time.
Green line for melee group.
Rotate 90. Going clockwise.
On me, on me.
Right a little. This one's gonna hurt a bit more. Yep,
Rotate 90.
Got me.
Steady, everyone.
a bit more to be opposite on green line.
Oh shit. Green.
Rotating.
Green.
Green.
Big green behind us.
Rotating.
I'll get the small ones here.
Steady, everyone.
Green line, green line.
Rotating.
Green circles. I'll take the far one.
Need one more on me. Need one more on me. A big one. A big one. Alright, this shit.
That's right, we should be able to just kill it here. No need to move, just kill it. Nice, well done. Thank you for the standing desk. Enemy, what's up? It's great to see you, mate.
Did you want to swap back or just keep going like this?
Maybe just keep it as it is. Then I can do Spear Thief to just CC the crap out of the
Oh, the
Titan
ones?
spawns. Yeah.
I'm gonna take a quick bio. Share back.
But thank you for all the hydrates. Beautiful. Now remember on this one, make sure everybody is picking up the bloodstone shards. Place the sulfur spawns, the big sort of pulsing AoEs, on the group. Then wait a second so we can use the bloodstone to kill them. Place the donut off the group to the left. Just going to start this. Just pick these up so we can generate the respawn.
Did you want bubbles like to the left? Or...
Yeah, place bubbles to the left. And yeah, Luna, on this one, you should be able to mostly just bring DPS skills. The main thing is to make sure when you have I think it's the orange AoE at your feet. You'll see them when they first pop up. You're just going to stack those off the group, stack them both directly on top of each other, just off the group to the left. The big pulsing AoE, which you'll see after 70%, place that directly on the group. Giant donut, place it off the group to the left. And yeah, make sure everyone is always gearing to pick up the bloodstone shards. After you pick it up, you'll have a debuff for a short amount of time. You can track its little purple icon on your skill bar. Once that disappears, you're now free to pick it up again. You can pick it up when you have the debuff, you're just going to take quite a bit of ticking damage, so try and avoid that.
Oh, let me be right back real quick.
But yeah, we'll just do normal mode, not doing CM on this one. I almost want to ring Deadeye just for mercy, but you know what, this is fine. We'll do Spear. Yeah, I'll just tank my damage a little bit. Because that means we will have basically infinite CC. Two, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3, and just repeat that. On the ready check, someone else just pick up on the shards. Do you get time for Rex 4 strikes? Yeah, we're still going for like another hour for raids.
Okay, I'm back.
Ooh. Turn that off. Will someone pick up the other shard?
I told you to flee. But that offer has passed.
You want to stack those on top? Stack these off the group, just a bit to the left here.
DC.
Pick up shards. Oh, GG that.
What happened?
Oh, just didn't have quickness there. Darth, can you go back to quickness? That's what I was wondering why my rotation felt a bit slow.
Same as like casting skills is like, what's going on?
There we go. DPS. Darth back to Q DPS. Perfect. There we go. Madigon, how's it going? Welcome in. So good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Everyone, make sure you go check out Maddie over on Twitch. What you been up to? We're going very well. We're blasting out some raid training on NA, doing Wing 8. We should be able to get this boss down pretty easily. Oh, cool. We got 3 stacks from Bolden. Sweet. Do I bring this? Do I bring quick pockets for just infinite initiative? Meh. And you should just be able to GG and come here. So just doing CC Spectre right now. So yeah, I might do Well of Silence for more CC. I finished Path of Fire working on Griffin today, down to 2 zones left. Well done. How'd you enjoy Path of Fire? And yeah, good news as well, we finally have almost all the components to actually upgrade our server now. Missing one hard drive, but that's just straight up got lost. So we're going to have to order in a new one once we get that one refunded. But we have everything else we need. Got the CPU, the RAM, the motherboard, a hard drive, so we can at least do that. Will someone pick up the other one?
I tell them to flee. But that offer has passed.
Pick up the shard? Always. I got this one. Put that on the group. Wait for a second, then shard. Keep that one off the group. Someone pick up the shards. Just heal through this.
Unpack.
Use a shard on it.
Where am I in the circle?
Thanks for sharing. You're finished.
That off the group.
I will
I'll just eat it.
all will disintegrate.
I gotcha.
Power res.
Pick up the shard.
Power res, everyone. GG. When you get the big donut, run to the left of the group and just place it there and wait for it to run out so you can exit.
Health, vigor, recovery.
I might even make a little change here just to lower my damage, but yeah, we're here more for utility. This way, if we do get it, we can at least stack in my smoke screen, and that should at least stop it from blasting the group. Yeah, boons are totally fine. But just remember those sulfurs, place them on the group, wait for a second after they spawn, then use a bloodstone shard to remove their shield. We can destroy them. Donut off the group.
Food's about to run out for me. Oh, it's 4 minutes left.
I'll put some more down.
Thank you. UI. Where's my utility?
Oops, I'll pick up the other.
I told you to flee, but that offer has passed.
Oh wait, what's that mean? I can see a sugar on the meat. Hi.
I got this.
Oh my god, did I just by accident?
Shards. I've got this next shard. Break us from the bubble.
That's one on the ground. Yep, thank you. Stack. Stack.
Keep
No,
that on the
stack
group.
it on us.
Stack on it now. Stack that one
That
off.
one off.
Got the shard.
Oh, that's me. On me.
Always pick up the shards.
Get those shards.
Need someone to
One
pick it
more.
up.
I'm on cooldown, so I can't. Stay in stack. This is the one we want.
There we go. Keep that off the group.
Up. We need a shard. I got it. Snag it from outside. I hit you too. Oh, we broke. We need 2 people left. Oh my god, what if I'm Jade Mech doing all the way over there?
Break the bar. There we go. Stack those up. Use a shard to save them.
Pick up that shard.
There we go. Stack on the group. Stack those. Break the bar.
Someone take the rest of please.
It's me. On the go, on the go.
Okay, we're getting there. Get off the group. Very nice. Well done. Excellent work.
I like this fight so much more than the other ones.
Oh yeah, this is a much more fight than Greer in particular.
Yeah. I just prefer the flow of this fight. It just feels more fun.
But beautiful. We'll
easier,
probably
yeah.
continue with maybe Raid Wings 1 and 2 after this. Anyone who wants to continue on with those, feel free to hang around. But either way, we'll take a few minutes break to stretch our legs and then we'll come back with that.
Okay.
Okay.
But awesome. So we'll take a break and we'll see everyone in a few minutes. Learning how to play your class is going to make everything you do in Guild. Welcome back, everyone. Today, we're covering the sheer majesty that is Condition Damage Scourge. This build is easy to learn, has outstanding damage in actual encounters, and gives you the ability to drag your team kicking and screaming to victory. For years, this has been one of my go-to DPS builds whenever I simply need some content cleared. And if you play this, your life in Guild Wars 2 is going to get a whole lot easier. When I sit down and write these build guides, some of the things that I think about are, how does this build make your life easier? In what ways does this build help you and your team clear your favorite endgame content? Is this a build that is going to help you achieve everything you want to do in Guild Wars 2? Condi Scourge, in my opinion, is one of the must-have DPS builds that you want to have so you can do all of these things. While this build doesn't have the highest benchmark out there, that fact alone is the only thing that's stopping this build from completely shaping the metagame. ArenaNet could even lop a few thousand off of Condi Scourge's DPS, and it would still be incredible. It has some outstanding utility that is just baked into the build for free. You have AoE Condi Cleanse on an insanely short cooldown. You provide consistent barrier to your team just by doing your DPS rotation. You have a ranged revive skill on a short cooldown to cover up your team's mistakes. You can sacrifice some of your DPS to become the ultimate resurrection machine to carry your team through even the toughest encounters. To top that all off, your damage is almost entirely at range, so you can always be attacking the boss, no matter what mechanics you need to deal with. And then you have multiple ranged revives, each on an independent cooldown. The more Scourges you add, the better your team becomes. With that, let's crack on. Scourge loses the extra health bar of core Necromancer and Reaper for the ability to summon 3 Sand Shades at a time and being able to access your Shroud skills at any point. Manifest Sandshade will summon 1 Shade, inflict torment and damage enemies. Nefarious Favor will convert a condition on you and nearby allies into a boon. It also has a hilariously short cooldown, so make use of this. Sand Cascade will apply barrier to you and your team. Garish Pillar will apply fear to enemies around each of your sand shades. You actually count as a shade as well, so that's fun. Desert Shroud will apply barrier to yourself and pulse torment and damage for 6 seconds. We'll be making use of each of these skills in the build, so take the time to get to know them. Our weapons for Condi Scourge are relatively simple. We have our 2 main weapons for damage, and we have an offhand swap for some extra CC. Scepter is our main Condi damage weapon for Necromancer, excluding Pistol and Harbinger. Every skill here is important for our damage. Our auto attack chain will apply bleeding on every hit, and apply poison on the 3rd attack in the chain. With this extra damage on the last attack, it's important that you try and complete your auto attack chains whenever you can. Scepter 2 is an AoE attack that applies bleeding and cripple on up to 5 enemies. Fairly simple. Scepter 3 is your highest priority weapon skill when it comes to damage. In its base form, Beast of Corruption deals some direct damage, grants you extra life force, and applies torment to a single enemy based on the number of conditions already on them, up to 5. It will also corrupt boons for good measure, just to top things off. When we take the trait Lingering Curse, which you basically always want to, Beast of Corruption gets transformed into Devouring Darkness. Now you can hit 5 targets instead of 1. You gain more life force, and you inflict longer lasting torment. This is a big money skill. Torch 4 will deal damage, apply burning and torment, as well as regenerate some life force for every enemy you hit. Torch 5 will knock down your target, grant you might based on the number of conditions they have, and apply some torment. Warhorn is basically just here for the 4th skill, which will apply fear to your target and deal some additional Defiance bar damage to enemies that happen to have a break bar.
Warhorn 5 is still a fairly useful skill. It will grant you swiftness, regenerate life force, and siphon health for you and your allies from nearby foes. So some extra healing for your entire team, which is nice. So here, you'll basically be living on Scepter Torch, and swapping to Warhorn if you need some extra CC. Now for our skills. For a DPS spec, Conti Scourge comes loaded with some amazing utility on its default loadout. Signet of Vampirism will grant you some passive healing by siphoning health from nearby enemies. When you activate it, you'll heal yourself and place Vampiric Mark on your target. This will allow you and anyone who attacks the enemy to siphon health from it. So, you heal yourself, whilst also healing your allies and juicing their DPS. Blood is Power is an incredibly important component of your DPS rotation. This will never leave your bar. Using this will grant you 5 stacks of might and apply bleeding to both your opponent and yourself. Through one of our traits, Master of Corruption, you'll also apply Torment to yourself. Don't worry though, we'll be sending these back to our enemies shortly. Shadow Fiend is here for its active skill Haunt, which applies some conditions, does a bit of damage, but most importantly, grants you extra life force. This will allow you to spam your Shroud skills more effectively, which does really good things for our damage. Signet of Undeath seems a bit innocuous at first glance. The passive effect just grants you some extra life force periodically while in combat, which, similar to Shadow Fiend, lets you spam your Shroud skills more often. However, the active skill is incredible. If an ally is downed, you can target them, sacrifice some of your health, and revive them from 900 range away. This is one of the ways you, being the friendly neighborhood scourge that you are, can hard carry your team to victory. Ranged revives on a relatively short cooldown, baked into a DPS build for free. What's not to love? Plaguelands will drop a 10-second AoE at your feet, and every second it will pulse a different condition. If you can get an enemy to stand in this for the full duration, it's a horrendous level of damage. Now for some alternative skills. If you need to swap out a skill, always replace Shadow Fiend first. You can swap out Signet of Undeath in a pinch if you don't need the extra life force generation and range revival. This is the last resort though. You need this additional life force generation less when there's more mobs around you that are dying. Every time an enemy dies around you, you regenerate more life force. There are quite a few.
And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, looks like we got some peeps to replace. That is all good. I will go back to Chrono, I think, now. So that's what we have titled everything. Let's do that. Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back. Seemed like we lost a few.
Yeah, that's alright. We can find whatever boons we need. Might blast out a wing 1 with the time that we have left. Orca, can you quick heal?
Quick heal? Yeah, I can. It's been a little while, but I can definitely do that.
Perfect. And thank you, Mia. I appreciate that. You can go check out all of our guides over on my YouTube channel there. Okay.
My Guardian has been, haven't touched him in a while.
Black heal. Cool, then all boons should remain the same. Full clear. DPS. Just add state roll there. Now, I'm not going to need anywhere near as much stability now, so I can kind of just throw all wells on. So I can put...
I'm making sure I'm on the right
well
build.
of action.
Just as a quick question, they haven't changed anything at all about Hill Guardian, right?
No, it's basically been the same for years.
Inflicted heavy casualties on us.
Just
I think
wanna
it
make
can
sure
use
since
spear
it's
now,
been
but
since I-
yeah, I'm not sure exactly where spear fits in it.
Sabotage is ruthless, and the defenses are like nothing
Not that it really matters that much for
Just want to make
Healguard.
sure they didn't touch anything in the last couple patches.
Let's see, where's Heal Quick Firebrand? What weapons are they using? I almost thought it was a Safari there based on the name coming in. Okay, no, it's not actually using it.
Ceasefire! Ceasefire!
A great job tonight, everyone, so far on Wing 8. I'm glad we were able to hit that one when we had emboldened. Okay, we'll go in and just start clearing.
Get it there.
So, just now target.
Armor and now you suffer. Health, vigor, recovery.
Go, boons will just be fine, given there's not hideous amounts of boon corrupt now.
Structural integrity compromised.
Might we should be perfectly capped on. Any condies go to red.
Give me a quick sec.
Never felt
Sorry,
better.
something came up.
Should be able to honestly kind of heal through everything here. Let's try it. Cool, we've got a Condi Daredevil. A big fan of Signal Illusions when you heal Chrono. Pretty good generic skill if you don't need something specific. That's a good shatter as well, because yeah, that will just refresh all your shatters now, won't it? So doing out that way. Cool, got some time left on food. Like, yeah, Well of Senility. I could just, yeah, run Signet of Illusions. I also don't particularly need it. This will be good for healing.
Okay, I'm assuming I'm tanking this, or...
I can tank this. I'll check my toughness. On like 2.2k.
I have... Okay, you're just a bit over me. I'm at 2100.
Okay, I'll just add some more givers in to make sure I'm really higher.
Yeah, I'm at 2173 right now. And I can also dial it down a bit more if needed.
There we go. I'm 100 higher, then yes, that should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it should not matter that much for this.
Accelerate. Vigorate. Power combination.
Dodge.
Thank you.
I'll go grab the boss. I love Wing 1. It's such a good introduction to raids. We'll just head over and help kill this.
Combine and compound. Vigor, recovery.
And dodge right about there. Block.
Invigorate. Assistance, please.
Block charge. Never mind.
Oh good, I still had that skill.
Hit me for healing.
I'm just gonna waddle over this way. Get a well of senility off. There we go. Actually,
Oh, the rashes.
yeah, I can't do that. I gotta go head over here. Yeah, if you get ported on this one, you're gonna not be living your best life. GG. Yep, just really focus on not getting ported. Oh, we might be able to get this. Now we'll see. Yeah, there we go. And that is the squad roll add-on. Okay, back we go. So the main issue there is we had a lot of people getting ported, and if they get ported, they'll probably just end up dying off the group. Because shortly after the blues spawn, the green circle spawns, which we're just disregarding. How's quickness? Like, honestly, I might even just throw time warp on here.
There's the power.
That's right, we will, well, almost certainly I think we'll get it on this one.
Rage at maximum. Target marked. You must like pain.
Dodge. Does toon size matter for hitbox? No, it doesn't matter at all. Good question though. There we go. Many boons, much quickness. Remagic, how's it going? Great to see you, mate. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Everyone, make sure to go check out Remagic over on YouTube. We've got an absolute banger of a YouTube channel. Some absolutely amazing Mesmer guides as well. Let's go break that. Perfect. Now we'll just go waddle over here. I don't really have any more CC left. Just chill here, contemplate our existence. There we go. Yeah, I need to probably load up on a bit more boon duration, I think, or just actually play a little bit better. Oh, I'm not actually getting ported there. Very nice. So even right there, I could probably actually use... Honestly, I might even just get them up here. There we go. Dodge. There we go. So we'll just tank it here. Block. Bit spicy, but we got there. Oh, raiding with a full self-sufficient team would be quite fun. Like, yeah, almost certainly you would get the kills. There's really, in almost any raid, there's no real enrage time there. Except for Greer, but even there you should be able to do it. Oh, no block. Very sad. Let's go break the bar. I'm just gonna go chill over here. Yeah, I need to really... Oh, that one's gonna hurt. I probably won't need another CC based on this level of DPS.
Don't stand a chance.
Nice.
And unfortunately, them.
Gold Match said he would join.
Yeah, feel free, bring him in. This one will be Mimic, Portal, Link.
What's going on? You did this to us. You're mistaken. Go back where you came from.
I'll be mimicking... Oh, nice, we got that done. We'll be mimicking the blink.
There's the power. Rage at maximum.
I shouldn't have actually done that there. Cool, another one there. Just gonna chill here.
Getting help.
There we go.
Combine and compound.
Who's next?
Never felt better.
Where are we going?
This is my wrath.
Rage at maximum. Accelerating.
As many ports as we possibly can. It's good. Gives us something to really do here. Everyone's going to make the run for that.
Armor enhanced. Endurance deficiency. Ah, synergy is beautiful. Rage at maximum.
Go. Angry Magic open world builders can usually also use different routes and sigils, specifically tailored towards killing lots of small mobs. Oh, they definitely can, and yeah, you can basically just take a raid build and just make those super small changes, or maybe just changing the runes and sigils, making the runes, honestly, the sigils around, and you're going to have a really good time.
They're confused.
Anything that allows you to kill lots of little mobs really quickly means you're going to have a much better experience in open world. Especially on some condi builds, anything that helps you increase the ramp time makes them a lot more usable in open world. One of the reasons I'm going for legendary sigils first on my EU account rather than legendary runes, because sigils actually have a very large impact on how your boon plays, especially once you get into some of the more unique ones, whereas runes now are really just stat buckets, or stat batteries.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Cool, I can give people some stability here when I need. And after we glide over the gap, just make sure you take the portal. Sven, what's up?
Rage at maximum. Run!
You'll be good on that one.
Powers combination.
Acquired your new automobile. Oh, congratulations, Sven. That is awesome.
Synergy is beautiful.
I'm sure it's going to be an absolutely amazing feeling. And legendary sigils also allows you to have some amount of flexibility with non-legendary weapons. True. They can enact your plans to drive to Adelaide and do wine tours. Oh, Adelaide has a lot of areas that are great for wine tours. The Barossa especially is really, really good. Been there on many a wine tour. It's a fantastic area.
Oh, what
Got Clare as well, Adelaide Hills, McLaren Vale, there's tons. I have been to the Barossa Port. Wonderful. I can't say I've been on many wine tours to the Clare Valley. That one's usually a bit out the way. Adelaide Hills as well is absolutely stunning.
Wow. Come on.
Cool, we'll just chill out here. How do you dye your gear? You bring up the hero panel. Just navigate back out. And you'll be on equipment. Come down to dyes, and then you can just pick and choose whatever dyes you want.
The squad was taken through here. Come on.
They didn't die.
Found the best dessert. Wine guy. Oh, nice. Yeah, what is that? CC. I'll bring Well of Senility, Action, Precog. Oh, it's called Gunpowder Wines. Okay, we'll have to make sure to check that out. Would it be an abomination? Oh, I guess we completed that achievement.
Are you doing the usual split, I'm assuming?
Yeah, we'll split sub 2 and 3 between those, and yeah, just make sure nothing gets in. There's a couple thieves floating around, so there should be plenty of amobes.
Rage at maximum. Never felt better.
Wait. My one at GG, I accidentally did something very stupid.
What's that?
I accidentally put my stab and swapped it with my might.
Ah, fair.
Yeah, sorry about that quick check.
You ready, check? Wait for a moment. Be right about... There we go. Yeah, we'll do this actually, then we'll do Tides of Time. Yeah, we should be able to just load up on CC here, break the bar instantly. We should have enough DPS where this won't really be an issue. Not too worried about DPS check on Gorse these days, that's usually pretty free. Let's wait on the ready check. I don't need... Do I have all these? I don't actually. Is there a collection tied to them? You ready, Darth? There we go. Damn it.
Rage at maximum. Hurts, doesn't it?
In terms of might, we're fine. Oh, one time he was indeed a DPS check. We're far from those days, though. I don't have any mob here, do I? You're back when you need mechanics? Yes. A simpler time. And yeah, I remember way back in the day of actually having to use the updrafts. I was around during that time.
It's made of
constantly break. Look at the amount of break bar damage we're doing. Oh, it was indeed a cool fight mechanic. This was originally back in a time where the overall DPS for Guild Wars 2 was drastically lower than what it is now. Cats, how's it going? Welcome in, so good to see you. How many eggies we're getting? I'm going to guess at least 4. See what we can achieve together. I'll do my best not to contribute towards the number, though. Alrighty, down you get. Down you get. Oh, we got it. The raids are going very, very well. Start blasting out a heal through that. Cool. Distort. %, nice.
They made it through the woods.
Cool. Clear markers, perfect. It was a very fast strat for the boss wing that used the updraft. Oh, do elaborate. Sounds very intriguing. Oh, nice. This is called the Mist. Double money. If I can get out of combat. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Portal. There we go. Let me know when I can pop the portal. During last AC, someone placed the portal on boss, takes updrafts, stays out. When the boss dies, opens to the other side. Brilliant. That's very cool.
There's the power. Armor and haste. Rage at maximum.
Nice little speedrun strat there. Wait for a few people. There we go. Also requires 9 people to finish the boss fast enough before the updraft disappears. Makes sense.
Ah, God damn it.
Cannon volunteers. There we go. Got a 2-4. Excellent. Love it. 1-3. Done. Oh, yeah. Make sure I don't bring... I'll bring Well of Action here. I'll probably bring Gravwell, I think. Many wells. I also don't need... Will I need Medic's feedback? Nah.
Only the worthy are taken inside, like the squad leader. Journey ends here.
Oh, am I back hiding?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Now to try and bait these out. There we go. I think that works. Is it? You have to be more to the east of the group? What's the actual position? Yeah, that seems to work. Oh, no, that's not it. It's west. Okay, more west of the group. That's got to chill out over this side. Furthest west, but in range of the sapper. Special action key. I just forgot what my special action key was there for a split second. I'll try and get every relevant bomb from here. There we go. I need to do the next one, which will be south.
For mine.
There we go. That one hurt. And Sky, thank you for the hydrate. So some stability just for this bit. Wounds are okay-ish. Which way's west? This way. Ouch. There we go. This one's going to be behind me here. 10 seconds. Cards here. There we go. Card is gone. So we'll be out west. I might just take one more. There we go. Just type kill here. Beautiful. That is now taken care of. Very clean. And thank you for the hydrate.
Okay, everyone, let's convene. There's more to this situation.
And Sven, what's got you using the Scepter Shield instead of Spear? Mainly the might generation. The block on it, and I think the extra prot uptime.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Well done tonight, everyone. Good job on getting Wing 8 down in particular. And that's good. As we up our DPS a bit more, then yeah, the kill on Greer will be much more consistent. Won't need to rely on Embolden. So, well done. But yeah, we'll leave it there for this evening.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah, what's up?
You want to do a quick Path of Ara?
Path of
It's your
Right.
favorite dungeon.
Yeah, sure thing. We can do that.
It is Dungeon Rush.
Ah, sweet. Sounds good. And yeah, can you do World Necro Staff and Axe? Yeah, Power Reaper will work quite well with that. And Yuki got to 20 plus yesterday. Keybinds are helpful. Glad to hear. Can't seem to tell when to dodge enemy attacks except for AoE circles. Yeah, broadly, it's going to be AoE circles.
I will head off now. Thank you.
If
for
a
the
mob
ride.
is small enough where you can't really tell its animations and there's not too much you really need to dodge, it's mainly going to be AoE tells for the most part. That's really kind of it. Drew, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome in, Raiders. Everyone, my name is Connor, or Connor Concana. You can also find me over on my YouTube channel there, where I do all sorts of Guild Wars 2 build guides. What is up, Drew? Everyone, make sure you go check them out over on Twitch. What you get up to on your stream? Tell us all about what you get up to, and thank you for trusting us with your community. Right now, we just blasted out some raids and had a very good time with that. And right now, I'm going to maybe grab my power chrono, I think. If you solo loopy, I'll send you a gift. We'll see. I have solo loopy before. There's the thing I can do if I have a Selly build. And Barna, thank you so much for the follow as well. I need to lurk and do things, kids. That's all good. Thank you so much for raid. I appreciate you. And Humble Gamer, Exilia, great to see you. Drew, welcome in. Stream was amazing. Lots of raiding tonight. ESO. One of these days, you're going to jump into some Guild Wars 2 raiding. Hell yeah, that sounds like a fantastic time. I need to fix this. The thief. You know what? The gear's just going to be a bit scuffed. Let's just set it to chrono. We'll do that. Improved alacrity. Yeah, that's kind of a thing. Cool. You want to send Power Chrono? Power Chrono is fantastic. And I have a guide on Power Chronomancer as well over on my YouTube channel. A Power Chrono is your new main right now. It's so fun. Oh, it's really, really good. I might do quickness. Should be easy for you. You can commit your quick glitching. And yeah, great doodad. Yeah, strikes after dungeons sound good. Yeah, how many Aras do you need, PD?
I think it's just any path for this special.
Ah, no worries.
Dungeon rush. Yeah, complete any path. It's complete any path of all the dungeons, but I know how much you love Ara, so
I do love Ara. Let's put focus
and
here.
what better than to bring the expert guide, right?
Berserkers. Impact. Yep, that's kind of fine. We'll probably be doing a bit of stealthing. Maybe do Ra Path 1. Part 2 is what I'd normally do when I was practicing soloing it. I'm just gonna eat something resembling good food. That was upgraded. Yeah, after these dungeons we can do strikes. That sounds good.
Time to do some real damage.
As soon as solo loopy, it's quite easy. Oh, it's not quite easy. It's definitely doable on celestial builds, I find. Hey, great dude! Thank you so much for the gifted subs, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you. Everyone, enjoy. No more ads, and your wonderful ad emotes. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate you. Thank you.
Great Doodad gifted a tier 1 sub to 2002 Mystery. Great Doodad gifted a tier 1 sub to Sneaky_Turtle.
Here we go. We've got much quickness.
Great Doodad gifted a tier 1 sub to Chovma.
Thank you so very much.
I don't have enough energy.
And we might even just kill these here.
I could outrun a centaur.
Nice.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Having reflex here is very, very handy.
Oh, I guess Robot just wants to fight it.
There we go, and we'll just try and shatter everything. I can't actually remember most of these stealth spots along here.
Time to do some real damage.
I'll just kill the ancient ooze.
They'll have to hit much harder.
So as long as we have quickness, it doesn't really matter too much about alacrity. Dungeons, you definitely want to bring power builds if you can. Big CC. We should be able to just run past all these next mobs.
I wield great wisdom.
Do we have to interact with something back there? I feel like we did.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Yeah, just kill this thing. I think we might need to interact with something back there. Get out of combat.
Endurance running low.
Yep, didn't interact with it. Ooh. Just step on the thing that basically one-shots us. I think, have we interacted with that now? Okay, there we go. And thank you, Kingwood, for the follow. If we can get up there. Cool, we're back up. And thank you, Orca, for coming along as well. I appreciate you, mate. I think we should be able to interact with the thing and start it there.
Not enough endurance.
And cool. Let's just go
Yeah,
interact.
we just gotta kill champs now.
I think so, yeah. You lure them into the light, then you can kill them.
Time to do some real damage.
History is mine.
Soften them up.
There we go. And maybe I'll just actually activate the detonator. Yeah, this is fine. I can probably put Well of Calamity on here. Yeah, maybe Well of Calamity. Yes. We're doing a Might. That can also stand to be a bit better.
I could outrun a centaur.
What instance is this? This is the Ara dungeon.
I know your desires. You seek the wisdom of the Jotun.
Okay. Because we need to have people to stand on the... 4 people to stand on the tar things that are popping up. 1 on each. And then they'll spawn the boss. There's 1 more that we need.
I feel good.
Yeah, just burst it down and kill it. 51 seconds. Oof. Just go and repeat. Yeah, just make sure everyone goes and stands on 1. I'm stuck in tar for a bit. Might need to shuffle a little bit. Beautiful, and just burst down the boss. 17 seconds, good lord. I don't miss that mechanic. We're back in business, there we go. Oh, we've been stuck in tar. There's the hunter. You know what? Can't find it. Oh, there he is. Yeah, hunter's the one you actually want to target. Best boss final kills too. Oh, I love Lupicus. It's so fun. We'll just kill that. They're gonna try and solve it. Probably not. Just because I think we have people not in comms as well.
Knowledge is power.
There we go. Oh no, don't aggro them. No, it's the last thing we want. Well, the trickiest parts about dungeons is not aggroing things that aren't meant to be aggroed. Okay. Now, if we can try and push him back into the wall, that's going to be a little bit fiddly, but if we get that, we can probably insta-burst him. Come on. Try not to stand directly in his hitbox. If we sort of inch him forward, we can push him into the wall.
Time to do some real damage. Feel the fury.
No. Got some reflex there.
Definitely not as hard as it used to be.
Oh no, he's been massively power crept. Okay. Which way is out? This way. Yeah, we'll just kill these. Was this one that you usually have a thief just stealth the entire way? Yeah.
I wield great wisdom.
And oh, I don't have any stealth. Just keep on moving through. Yeah, I think we might actually just kill all these. It might actually be quicker. Oh no. My stealth, my grand plans were ruined. Oh well. Oh, is this the one where you have to pass the orb between you? I can't remember. It's definitely not Wing 2. Not Wing 2, Path 2. Honestly, I haven't actually killed this guy before.
I feel good. They'll have to hit much harder.
Orb is Path 3. Cool. I do probably need some more dungeon currency at some point. Hold up. And /P. Am I running a lack? Run straight in. Let's try and get the res. You know what? Just kill. If I can just target one. There we go. Do we have a waypoint close by? Highwall Kings, oh that's so far back. Oh, we'll try and just kill them and get the res. Twilight Arbor vibes, I know, yeah. Just instant orbs that will just delete you. Cool. Off we go. I don't think we need that reflecting thing for anything. If we do, I can probs cover it. It's such a long run as well. Oh yeah, there's that. Just run through. Oh, I wish you could have mounts here. It's the final boss here? I'm not quite sure.
I know your desires. You seek the wisdom of the Jotun.
Defeat the Stargazer. Where is he?
Final challenge is to battle.
I think we... Oh no, we'll just burst him down. Very nice. I can't remember what we needed that for. I think there was some mechanic to stop you getting one shot. There's very cool lore in the dungeons, though.
Stones the Jotun ghosts have provided. Success! We have found it! There! The telescope of the Jotun.
The Mystic Telescope. I think you can actually interact with it once you get here.
Everything in moderation, including moderation.
All done. Have I done everything weekly? Got a few things there done. Will I get all that done? Maybe, maybe not. As rewards, I don't think I have much more in terms of good stuff.
Am I amazing? Mine. All mine.
It's cool you do get to like see these things here. Excellent, thank you very much for that. That was good fun.
Excellent. Got the hard one out of the way, thank you.
Hell yeah, no worries.
See ya.
Excellent, catch you later, mate.
Loot.
Beautiful, we'll hop off voice for now. Very good. Okay, what I'm going to do now, we're going to join up for some... What's the word I'm looking for? Strikes in a little bit. We'll do Soto and EOD. Yes, but then I'll take a quick break, stock up on coffee. We'll be back in a few minutes. Sit tight. When Chronomancer first launched with Heart of Thorns 8 years ago, it was the best and only quickness and alacrity provider in the game. And today, we're taking a trip back to a simpler time.
You've got to come back with me!
After 8 years of balance patches, expansions, pandemics, and economic collapse, ArenaNet has gifted us something special. So today, we're covering what is unquestionably the most flexible build in Guild Wars 2, the boon sharing Chronomancer. Welcome back everyone. Over the past few months, Chronomancer has been my go-to support class whenever I jump into endgame PvE. No matter which raid I do or which strike I'm commanding, I can change up my build to cover whatever the group needs. With a single trait change, we can go from providing quickness to covering alacrity to even pumping on an exceptional DPS build. No need whatsoever to change your gear. Not only that, you basically have complete freedom to bring whatever utility skills you need to hard carry your team to victory. Mesmer in general is known for having access to some of the best utility skills in the game, with Portal for team-wide mobility, Feedback for outstanding reflect, and mass invisibility for squad-wide stealth. Plus, with Chronomancer's access to Continuum Split, you can squeeze double the use out of each of your skills whenever you need. Guild Wars 2 has one of the best combat systems I've ever seen, and Chronomancer just lets you experience even more of that. To put it simply, Chrono takes the best that Guild Wars 2 has to offer and gives you even more of it. That's enough of my gushing, it's time to jump in. When you become a Chronomancer, you get access to Shield as an offhand weapon, which has an amazing block and the absolutely loaded Tides of Time skill. We won't be using it on this build, but we will on the new and improved Heal Chrono build, but that's for another video, my friends. You also get access to Well skills for some powerful AoE effects. Your Shatter skills have also changed. Mind Rack becomes split second, so now when you shatter, your clones explode twice instead of once. Rewinder replaces Cry of Frustration. You still inflict confusion and damage foes, but now the recharge of the shatter is reduced by 3 seconds for each clone that you use. Time Sync replaces Diversion, so you now inflict a shorter duration days compared to Diversion, but you now also apply slow to enemies as well. Most importantly, you now get access to Continuum Split, which is the single most unique skill in Guild Wars 2. And if I were to describe it simply to someone I met on the street, it would basically be... You activate it to save your current health, position, and current cooldowns. While it's active...
And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Okay. Platform up for some strikes now, so great doodad. If you want to come along, I think you just needed back to squad. I think we just needed Soto and EOD, wasn't it, mate? How's that all coming along? Nice.
All mine.
Mini sentient conduit. Don't think I have that one. Can I go exchange that? Oh, and we have enough currency as well now to actually buy ourselves a ghostly infusion to sell. No, I can only add that to the account wardrobe. It's a bit sad. And I will run... Yes, we'll do Condi Spectre. Oh, we got Mini Liadri there. Cool. Everything else looks like it's all set up just fine. Boons are fine. TM's up in DM. Not sure what that means, great doodad. Are you doing like a dragon response mission? Oh, treasure mushroom, I gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure what you meant there. I wasn't familiar with that abbreviation. Gotcha.
This'll be fun. Feel the fury.
Planes that quickness is unbearably slow. That's your ult, by the way. Excellent, nice. Oh, just wait till we actually do get the invisible boots here. Probably put snap target on for this.
I could outrun a centaur.
Invisible boots. Oh, we got the Endless Mushroom King tonic though. Meh. Cool. Okay. So we'll do strike missions. EOD plus Soto. EOD plus Soto daily. Boon heal. Boon DPS. DPS. State roll.
No invis boots, though. Can you join in? Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, if you want to join, simply join up right there. Some unbound magic. I'm not sure when the infusion chain starts. I guess it'll probably depend on the region. That's all good. I was head into Arborstone now. I kill it 4 times today and get credit each time. Nice. That is awesome. We'll keep that in mind. Oh, about 13 minutes ago, is it? Ah, that's unfortunate. But yeah, we're loving some Condi Spectre at the moment. We've got a Q DPS, Black Quetzal. Q DPS, drag you in. Outside Central Tyria Arborstone. Do you have to have finished Soto? No, you don't. Oh, thanks, Great Dude. That's all good. I do know how to get there, though. But thank you. It's probably not one I'll be able to park at too much, just given my general playing patterns. But thank you, I appreciate it.
This is a place of refuge, not a den of iniquity.
Okay.
I'm glad Fury isn't alive to see his niece drag our good reputation straight through the guano.
Goodbye.
May Lissa aid you.
Can sell off some of these. Sell. No, I don't need to mail. And make your pizza nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, just sell them instantly. I'm not too fussed.
Pleasant greeting.
Decorations. What's that? Just get rid of it. Guild Wars 2 auto clicker. Bam. Not sure which guild these are going to. They're going to a guild though. If anyone at all wants to join, you can simply join up on us here.
It is good to speak with you.
Now, I don't think I have the thing where I can buy the... I have to go into the raid to actually buy the infusion, don't I? The ghostly infusion.
It's nice to see you.
So we've made a decent-ish amount of gold, especially once we start blasting out some of the weeklies on our other accounts as well. So we still have, I think there's 5 accounts that can actually do weeklies. There's a ton of mystic coins. Do I sell the ectos? No, I should probably just transport them over. We'll keep an eye and see who else is coming. And what is the daily as well? Daily strikes. Bebe and OLC. Ouch. Is what it is though. And I will run Devour Venom or Scale Venom? Do Scale Venom. I'll check actually.
May Lissa aid you.
Thief. Got some DPS, okay. Condi Spectre. Hang on, there we go. Not having that just in a quadrant. You can swap prepare 1,000 Neos to Scale Venom. Don't know why it lists Panic Strike there next to it, because that's Scale Venom, not, I think it's Devourer Venom. Meh. Both seem like good options, so I won't think too hard about it. And a bunch of these can also just be sold. Do I boon heal? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, never feed dogs or cats onions. They can't process it. What do we have? But yeah, onion and garlic and anything in that family, very toxic to dogs. /D, roll. Okay, I'm gonna need to get some rolls. Red Sun Mika. Go. Alack. Mika. They will be heal Alack. I might even just go interest in getting this moving. We'll go quick heal. So I think I have oh, that's heal Spectre. Not what I want. I want to set everything to Ritualist.
With integrity.
And I will be a lack DPS. No idea what haha is. They drag themselves there. And usually when they do that, that means they're a healer, but we'll see. Just throw on all Ritualist. Yeah. There we go. We have much health now. Got DPS. Nice. I figured. Usually if they don't specify, usually just means they're DPS. And I will set this to Shade Step. Condi Spectre, let's go back. Condi Alack Spectre, just check if there's any difference in traits I need to worry about. Oh, Condition Alacrity Spectre. Just daggers, is it? Okay. Total Spine. Heals. Loop, enter, yep. Just do good shenanigans and just Death Blossom. Okay. Scepter is pretty much the same bench, but more utility, but harder. It's been a hot minute since I played Dagger Thief. Let's do that. Ritualist. Agony and Doom. Okay. And Y. Quick heal. Edit. Just big deeps now. So there'll be quick healer. Whereas we're doing strikes at the moment. Geomancy. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just camp that. All Ritualist. It's kimchi for food. I do not have. So I will get Magnanimous, which I've got a few of. And we'll just get 10 of them. Right. Everything else here. Actually, I might even just copy the build template.
makes sense. And strike mission. Or Lion's Court. Cool. Everything else should be pretty simple. So magnanimous, plate of kimchi pancakes. I'm pretty sure I picked those up. We have all our boons now. I just need DPS. Everyone and everyone. Oh, you are all welcome. Come and join. Okay. Got someone coming in. Excellent. Just one more spot. So here I need slightly fancier food. Beautiful, just one more spot. If anyone wants to join, come and blast these strikes with us. Get an error trying to join? That's weird. Are you on EU or NA? But yeah, you should be able to just join without any issues whatsoever. Yeah, I'm on NA right now. And we've got a Herald in here. And I inspect cosmetics. Staff. Okay, so I think they're Q DPS, given the fact they've got swords on. Everything else I think should be pretty well set up. Where's the page? What was I reading? There we go. Got someone in. Excellent. I'll be keen to try this one out on the Golem, actually, because I do love Dagger. Excellent, we got everyone. Let's go. Yeah, you can still join squad, but it won't actually let you enter the instance. But yeah, come on in, Great Doodad, and we will start blasting. Oh yeah, we're just... Yeah, we'll have to GG here. That's unfortunate, but yeah, come on in as soon as you can, and then we'll blast through these. Cool, as soon as you're in, we'll start the ready check, and then we will go. It'd take a little bit to form up here. It's very much off-peak for NA, so it's always one of the downsides of doing stuff on NA at this time. Cool. It's got a lot of infusions there. I love it. Don't CC unless I call target. Are we doing alacrity?
Back on my feet.
Assistance, please.
Just get the res. Oh, you can absolutely join, especially if you haven't done any of this content. Absolutely. Go. Doing pretty well in terms of DPS, and a lack up time is great. Back away. Down there. 1,000 Needles is not a good shout on this fight. Let's move over this way. I'm just going to have to be quite careful here that I don't instantly get nuked. There we go. Sparse, what is up? That's cool. We can just keep stacking Alacrity as well.
self-made wraps, beef, onion, garlic, paprika, mushrooms, and cheese. Very nice. That sounds great. It's a very mobile boss here. We're still doing okay for damage. We're getting really bad use out of 1,000 Needles here. Run, 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 run. You do have to get used to the animation locking. Over here. There we go. There we go. CC blue. And I can actually blast Alacrity now. And Devils, how are you going? I'm going very well, thank you for asking. Does that do a lack? Oh, it does, nice. Damage to close targets. So yeah, there's a bit of a delay after you do Death Blossom before you can enter Shroud again. But nice. Close, there we go. Now, I think it's Temple of Phoebe, isn't it, for this one? A mechanic heavy content stressed you out. That can be a bit of the, more stressful strike missions in particular, because there's the chance for people to instantly wipe the group by CCing the wrong thing. But always just remember the acronym GRB. Green, red, blue. That is the order in which you will CC the mobs. Yeah, we can just roll with that. Let's go Soto, daily, DPS. Achievements, daily, strikes, Temple of Phoebe, whatever we deem it. I quite enjoy Condi Spectre. The Dagger version of it is quite fun. I never heard anything else. Okay. That's good. This boss entirely stationary, so we'll get good value from all our stuff there. So Condillac. It's Caltros World Bounty for more boons. Nice. Devour Venom with highly mobile bosses. You know what? Caltros is a bit weird. Let's do that. Oh, thank you so much, Jess. Jess is absolutely amazing. It's made us a beautiful dinner of loaded potatoes. Thank you so much. That is amazing. Everyone, go check out Jess's Twitch channel at Chrono Carbonara. We're later this week as well on Friday and Saturday. Jess and I are both going to be playing through Last of Us over there. So that is going to be awesome. Thank you so much. This smells amazing. Loaded potatoes, one of our absolute favorites. Trying to make sure I don't burn myself. Come to Wizard's Tower. And thank you, Panda. We'll see if our friend here can come in. It's actually a very opportune time for me to eat. Oh, and it's got camembert with it as well. Nice. Thanks, Great Dude. I'll check to see which character has my gathering tools. It's because they're not coming, not making any moves to. I haven't sold, I don't have the waypoint. Oh, sorry about that. But yeah, even if you can just get like the Wizard's Tower waypoint, then you're good to go. But yeah, sorry about that. 13 minutes. Do you have access to Soto, though? See what I could potentially do after is I can just, like, go out into the zone. You can teleport to friend to me, if you have access to Soto. You do have the expert. Excellent. Do you have teleport to friend charges? Like these? Because what I can do is afterwards you can just, like, join up in a party with me. Oh yeah, friend TV is just going to port the instance. Okay. After this, we'll exit. Then feel free to... Oh, damn it. Great dude, could you flick me an invite? I did the thing. I meant to do the ready check and I've left squad instead. Now we get the Omega loading time. Thank you, Jess. This is amazing. Hey, let's go in and start blasting. Just going to stack a bunch of alacrity to start. See, we're going on alacrity, not bad. CC.
CC deal with MV here. Oh, we're well overcapped on alacrity. That is absolutely crazy. Yeah, put all the greens together. Back away.
Lethal combination. I like it.
Oh no. There's some very sussy AoEs there. Dodge timing here is right about there. Down there. There's some very spicy. This is power res. Cool, those are now gone. Power res as much as we can. Break. Okay, bit rough, but we're getting there. The lack up time is crazy on this though, because you can just really control it like as much as you want. Just like spam your shroud auto attack. Why'd I do that? That's terrifying. Good amount of CC though. Yeah, Dagger Condi Alack Spectre. It's honestly, it's pretty good, and I've always liked Condi Dagger Thief.
Got the target. Lethal combination. I like it.
Very fun as well, trying to predict the movement. Oh no. Just go get out of there. I was going to say, trying to predict the movement of Dagger. It's good fun. Get ready to CC. Dodge right about yay. Big CC.
good. Try Spectre on Thief? Yeah, we're trying Spectre right now. And Scepter, yes, as well. Oh, yeah, /D, TY. There we go. But beautiful. Yeah, Jake, if you want to like join up on me as a party, then you can always port to me as well for the Wizard's Tower. But Scepter is an amazing weapon on Thief as well. As is Spear, honestly. Do I have gathering tools on this character? Excellent. Yeah, just teleport to friend to me, and then you should have access to it. Excellent. There we go. Beautiful. I'll join up on Great Doodad now. And grab your home instance. Thank you, mate. Sorry, I should have done that before the actual strike. But yeah, now you should have access to it. Man, this dinner is amazing. Thank you, Jess. Loaded potatoes, always so good. I can also do a mystic coin conversion here. That will generate a ton of gold. It's amazing. And this should probably finish off part of our weekly as well. Then we'll see how quickly we can finish some weeklies on our other accounts. So don't know if we can quite finish off another legendary sigil on EU, but we'd be getting close. Depends how quickly I can blast out some weeklies. Oh, we can mount in here as well. And we'll eventually get some volatile tools back on this account. A bunch of extra gold, thank you. I always love the look of double incinerators as well. Start rebuilding our material storage on our NA account. How close are we going to get? Track that. And if we don't do a legendary sigil today, we should at the very least be able to do one on a Sunday.
is that going? Oh, cool, we've got tons of room.
Mine. All mine.
But yeah, I rate Condi Spectre, or Condi Alack Spectre in particular. You're keen to see how Condi regular condition damage Spectre would be. I think it would fare a lot worse than, not Spear, than Scepter. Because you do take this trait here. In XP space substantial vitality, that's actually rather important. But yeah, you deal a whole bunch of extra, or 20% extra torment damage, and because this build doesn't really do much torment, whereas Scepter does. So I imagine Dagger on pure Condi DPS Spectre is not going to be that great.
Sweet.
And well done, Black Cat. Honestly, staying alive on those strikes, especially OLC in particular, that can be a bit of a chaotic one. You did really well. And in terms of DPS, do not worry about it. The more familiar you get with the strikes, the more damage you'll do. Oh, what sutras are you running? Agony and Doom. Yeah, we're on... yeah, that much bleeding duration there. If you don't do I did well, yeah. Agony just for extra bleed duration and Doom on switch. You could run another offhand dagger and run Geomancy as well to double proc them. Do that trick. I just didn't have a third legendary dagger, so I just opted to cant 2. But yeah, it only makes sense on Condi Alack because you're not taking Strength of Shadows there, you're taking Shade Step. So you're losing 20% extra torment damage, which allows you to not take Scepter, whereas you'd really be missing out on the DPS version. Where's the BFG? I have to go get the Charzuka. Or the HMS Divinity, that's quite close to it. Everything there. Oh, you watched the Doom movie last night. Oh, is that the sort of mid-2000s one with The Rock and Carl Urban? I really enjoyed that one. Nice. I have fond memories of that one, especially the really gamey first person section at the end. It's good fun. Good done that. Thank you very much, Great Dude. I'd appreciate that. Glad we've come along for strikes as well. And we've got a chance to play some Condi Dagger Spectre. PD, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Connor, or Connor Con Carne. And you can also check out our YouTube channels there, where we have all sorts of Guild Wars 2 build guides. Fiery, what is up? It's great to see you. Hope you and Dante are doing very well. You came in just as I was finishing a mouthful. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate you. PD, what did you get up to on the rest of your stream? Thank you for coming along for raids tonight as well. That was great fun. I'm glad we were able to get Wing 8 done. That was very, very good. So you'll be keen to see how we can perform on that, probably once we get our DPS up just a little bit, because yeah, that is a pretty tight DPS check. Panther, what's up? It's great to see you. And thank you as well for the raid towards Jess last night. Had a great time playing some Palia. Thank you very much. Beautiful. Right now, T5 Dungeon. Oh, dungeons were fantastic fun. I do really love them. They've been massively power crept now, which is great. We won't finish all the weeklies on this account, probably. It's going to be much more profitable to actually do them on some of our other accounts. Hope you enjoyed the rifts as well. They're always good value, especially for spirit shards. How goes the journey towards the full suffused armor and all that. Right now, we're mostly in our gold farming era. Everything else there is kind of fine. I'll worry about that later. Good old practice for the JP, I know. See them every week. Novi, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate you. Beautiful. What I'm going to do now, it's going to bring out one of the other accounts, actually. I think maybe Alt 5. You should tip 5 gold too. Great to do. See what gear this account has, because it may actually be a bit tricky to do the weekly on it. I think this one might actually not have gear. And this one won't, I don't think. Let's see. Oh, sure, 6,500 ectos. Good lord. Some lantern run steel, 300 provision tokens, 9.5k research notes, map currencies, that's about it. Like, that is getting close. Which LFG you posted in? I was in just the... Where is it? The Central Tyria squads. You finished all the runestones though, that's great. Now, this one... Let me see how much gold I actually have here. I have enough to probably make something work. Okay. It's a shame I don't have the booster gear. You know what? It might actually be better if we just do the PvP ones next week on that account. Oh, actually, though, I will send these... I will send all of these... Let me just add some sound back in. I'll send these mystic coins over, though. You got it? Nice. So let's tick that off. And grab more mystic coins. We'll bring that there. It's 19. Next week, all our weeklies will reset to PvP.
Want to be a legend? Step inside.
Deposit those there. Cool. Now come back on a different one. This one. Next week, all of our weeklies will reset to PvP, so we're not going to be concerned about the complete lack of gear on that character. It's not even enough gear to do anything. It's literally the gear from the tutorial. I never once re-geared it. Okay. And yes, I know we've got new timers. Don't need to worry about that. Ooh, thief. Ooh, we can do like pistol shenanigans. Yes. Booster gear, nice. Oh, we can actually do... This is actually pretty hype. We can do condition damage thief. Let's go trickery, deadly ambush, bountiful theft, lesser caltrops. Oh, do I do that? I'll do thrill of the crime instead. And shadow arts, deadly arts. We'll do potent poison, panic strike. Deadly ambition. Spider venom, devourer, and scale. And initially when you enter and exit stealth. Or could it even be critical strikes is good? Oh yeah, critical strikes would be quite good. Invigorating precision. Yeah, we'll just do practice tolerance. Might regain fury. Yeah, that's fine. That will do the job. Okay. That. Complete 10 events. probably blast a fractal. We'll do the group events. And we'll gather. We have 2 done. That is 4. Now, I think this account is on EU. Now, gathering tools, what do I have? We actually have stuff. Good, okay. See if there is a full home on EU. No. It's a bit meta. Shattered Ice we've done. Speedy, how are you going? It's great to see you, mate. Okay, so I think we need to hit up Silver Waste, actually. So that will get... Well, we can blast a fractal quickly. Just purely need a fractal. Quick level 1 weekly done. Let's go. It's good. These accounts actually did have the Celestial Booster gear. Sticky Nate, how are you going? It's great to see you. Yeah, let's just start. Let's blast. I don't even know what this account's name actually is. We'll do Caltrops.
There's the power. Armor enhanced.
Oh, I need... Hang on, I need... Oh. We're getting experience for dodging attacks, which is fun. Knockbacks are rough. Crawl Slave, brilliant. Cool, peeps are coming in. I need to also change... Where is it? Next target. Next enemy. Except previous enemy. There we go. No, no. All the achievements. I also want to show all skill recharge and turn that on. There we go. Not a fan of tab targeting. Oh, I don't like having tab on it. That's a little bit too far for my pinky to reach. So I have it so when I flick my... Oh, why is that shaking? I have it so when I flick my mouse wheel from left to right, I will cycle between things. It's just, I have to get that keybind across all the accounts.
Rage at maximum.
Do I have auto-targeting? You know what, I really don't want auto-targeting with this.
All God demands sacrifice. No further. All God will slay the intruder.
That would die. No auto loot, very sad.
No more.
That.
Rage at maximum. Oh yes, I earned this.
Deja Vu did this last night with PD. Nice. And yeah, so sorry to hear the side effects from treatment have been rough there, Speedy. I hope you rest up and you get better soon. Dodge. Oof.
And did we get hit again? 3. Oh, they're all just collecting there. Does torment as well. Shun bubble 1. Cool. Let's get him down here. Oh, he's going to be stuck on the flesh golem. Oh, he's fine. Cool, he's swapped over, brilliant. Let's get out of combat. Shadow step. Rip. That sucked. Oh well, go back to Devourer Venom. It's been so long since I've done this puzzle. Cool, we got someone in. Nice. Get them coming in sometime soon. Give them a minute. That means we can continue eating. The dagger has very quick attacks as well, which breaks that really quickly.
Getting energy level too low. First blood doubles the clock. Structural integrity. I don't think well on the ground.
Dodge. Not too bad in terms of damage though. Like really, it's okay. We have to really just keep moving here. Is that the thing? Nice.
Nice to see you.
Oh yes.
Cool.
I earned
Fractal is done. Okay, so we have finished that. Remote address reveal. Page not found. Wow, it actually really does work like a browser. There we go. So Silver Waste will finish off these two, and then we just have to gather many things. See as well if there is a party up for full home. Doesn't appear like there is. Off to Silver Waste. Do I have... Oh, I don't have the raptor. Okay, I need the raptor. Okay, let's quickly unlock the raptor. Joys are trying to get a brand new account up and running. Oh, hello. Oh, cool, we've got one in there. Sweet. Do I even have a oh, I have a shared inventory slot? Great. Thought Raptor unlocked at level 10. It normally does, but this account was from a point where that didn't happen. So, we will... yeah, just go human, yep. Revenant. I unlock Raptor. This is one way to very quickly get the Raptor if you're in this very niche situation. Now we can actually port out of the tutorial area, now that we have actually leveled up by using our level up scroll. Imagine the name was already taken. Well, now it is. That would have been very funny, though. Cool. We now have Raptor. Give it a minute. And then because it's a boosted character, it will have access to Silver Waste. Why does it have access to Dry Top? I have no idea when I would have bought it in here. Okay. Champion slain. Go. Let's go take personal target nearest enemy, next enemy. Oh, I need to export that as main keybinds. Overwrite. There we go. Cool. That's the change we want. Squads that give us a Reba. H. And hide bags. And I know we'll get some thieves gear. There is strictly one of these that is more profitable. Sneak peek leggings. So we got mid left to do. So let's do that. Lost a few siege carriers. Yeah, I'll stay on this set. Afflicted Crate, Reaper Scourge. I'll just get Aristocracy. Go. There we go. Something resembling a more coherent build now. I think we can give this thing swiftness as well if we get close to it. We can. We can at least speed that up a bit. Counts a group event as well. And if we do hero points as well in Heart of Thorns, that will also get us the stuff we need. He's just going to get Condi bombed there.
It's not showing off if you earned it.
Cool. Do I care about these events? You know, I actually don't care about the... Oh no, do I care about the chest? 100 points. Love it. Get a free gold. Yeah, let's get this chest at least, because I don't have auto loot. Don't care about the rest, because I probs don't have keys. Let's use that. 10 slots. Yep, that's fine. We've got some extra stuff there. So what I really want is to tag all of these events. So if we can do that, that will finish off our group events that we need for the weekly. Cool, that's gone. Off to the tendril. Good, we at least get our raptor now. Silver Waste is very, very good for getting these group events done.
Synergy is beautiful.
Don't care about the vines.
My services seem to have sufficed.
Get one more, and then I think we can move on to Heart of Thorns, and the events there will do like 3 hero point events, and then that will get us what we need. Plus hero point events will just be super handy. Oh, why is that there? Ah, oh, damn it. Well, that's fine. There's an order to kill them. Oh well. Just move on to the next map. Get a code box, it's fine. All the achievements. But in the next few weeks, or next week, all these will shift to PvP. And then, yeah, we can blast the weeklies out on them super quickly in PvP. So the reason we're doing this on a different account, a very, very fresh account, is because we can very quickly blast out the weekly, and then we can buy all of the Mystic coins plus about 60 gold. So this becomes... Can I go here? Ah, hang on. Just need a map. Any map. Meta on reset. That works. We don't need no story steps. Impact morale. I don't care too much about the events, or do I? Let's make the mini-map much bigger. Oh, it's up the top now. Okay. We might be okay, actually. These all count as group events. We'll gather as many things as we can. So then I'll need to do a whole bunch of gathering. Yoink that. Oh, that's gonna... Thank you very much. All my experience isn't really going anywhere because I haven't unlocked gliding, but that's fine. That's not going to be a problem. That, I mean, it's probably going to be a big giant problem for this event, but maybe we can raptor in a whole bunch of places. And Pesty, you have a question. If you're on a server realm, there's a low pop at this time of night. If you move to a high pop realm, which have more luck finding a map with people on it, that could help with bounties. In terms of PvE, the only thing that matters is whether you're on EU or NA. Servers don't exist anymore in the way that they used to in Guild Wars 2. So at this point, if you're on NA, it's going to be a bit of a lower population time because it's super early in the morning. Whereas on EU, it's more during the day. So right now, EU will be more populated. So if you moved from NA to EU and that more aligned with your time schedule, then yeah, that would you would probably find more people there. And even on NA at off-peak times, if you want help with bounties, you can just throw up a mentor tag, which you should have if you've done any of the core Tyria masteries at all. And then people will sort of flock to you. You can also ask in map chat, and people will be there to help you. But in terms of PvE, the only thing that matters is, are you on EU or are you on NA? Or just solo legendary bounties? Yeah, or just do that. Certain builds can do it. Oh yeah, actually I can't do that. Wow, that really doesn't like that. Every time we do it, we're just going to get knocked back. Oh well. Just keep doing it. Just kill the vine tenders. Yes, is the right build. Yeah, every class will have builds that can solo legendary bounties. Some classes do have an easier time of it though. Oh, you do, and throw up a command tag. You're trying to do the 12 and you're in Sandswept Island, there's no one in the map. In that case, yeah, you might have to hit up the LFG as well. But yeah, if you're on NA right now, there might just be less people there. And that's just kind of what you have to deal with. What are we doing here?
We can strip the choppers and use the salvaged metal to defend the camp. I can't reach the...
So I can't do salvage metals or anything. Maybe I can kill mobs here.
We best hurry. Mordrum won't stay quiet for long.
Maybe that will help. I'll give people some boons as well. Gather all this. Yeah, I'll focus more on just gathering, honestly, at this stage. Yep, no gliding. can't get up there, can't I? And I can't go down there. We can't really do much. They're all locked. What happens if we go? No, I won't be able to. I won't even be able to. Oh, I can raptor though. Yes. That's fine.
Rage at maximum.
Try and just back away. Back away. And see how many this gives us credit for. Gather the muscles. Oh, I can't harvest those. You can get these muscles though.
Accelerating.
Soldiers rescued. That should now be done, and we should get credit for that. I think we can probs head this way. Okay, so we've got peeps here. Give them some swiftness, they can move a bit faster. Yeah, the PvE ones definitely do take a bit longer. But yeah, I need really 2 more events. Nice. Actual mastery point. Sweet. Is that camera shake? Get the rally off. There we go. Cool. So we have done 9 events.
Good use for this.
They're literally walking. Need super speed. Need NG. Okay, so let's maybe go back this way. We've got some credit towards that. At this point, I think we... just to speed things up, we go back this way. If I was anything in particular you want to be doing with Mithril, TP in the ore seems like a waste. You can refine it and probably make a bit more profit with it. You can craft your daily pieces of ascended materials like your lump of mithrilium, which you can convert to gold. That is another thing you can do. Will I actually be able to do anything here? Because I don't have any masteries. And there might be some things that you can craft as well, but yeah, that depends. The profitable things you can craft always change over time. But if it is, overflowing your inventory, you can just sell it. Sometimes it's not the most optimal thing you can do, it's just a thing you can do. Oh, that reflects projectiles. Cool, that will get ourselves another... Does that not count as an event? That's unfortunate. All that for nothing. Oh well, back we go. Yeah, I don't think we'll get another legendary sigil done today. See how much gold we end up on. Where's the one heart? Oh, just waiting for things to load in.
Rage at maximum. Accelerating. Armor enhanced.
Try and break that bar. It's gradually depleting because it's constantly got cripple on it.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Secure.
We really just stayed in Silverways would have had this done. Oh well. Yeah, 100% the PvP method of this will be much better in future weeks. Beautiful, some more things to harvest. Try and just kill everything here while we wait. Back in business. Those snipers are always rough. I really should change my cursor contrast as well to low. Oh, that's better. I can actually see where it is now, not just having to guess. Shortbow is such a fun weapon on Thief. After this, it'll just be the gathering that we need. Cool, event is done. Perfect. We need to gather. No full homes. Okay, so then we have to find probably a quick gathering run. So let's go pathing. Gathering nodes. Let's do that. And copper ore, Plains of Ashford. Purely because it is one that I can see. And I'm not sure how that actually gets calculated there, Amir. That's a very good question. Best way to gather on this account. Actually, I don't have easy access to Verdant Brink. Oh, we'll just keep moving through the world. Won't think too hard about it. Eddie, can I have your bowl? No? Addie's parading her bowl around now that she's finished dinner. She's very happy with it. Oh, almost got it. Addie, come here. And is this a new account? Yeah, this is a new account. We are on this one because we can finish off the weeklies really quickly. Although the gathering one's taking us a little bit of time. And yeah, the spikes in the graph can really just be, they can be from a whole host of things. Okay, got some nodes here we can get. I think. Here we go.
You got your moa jerky in my yak butter.
You got your yak butter on my moa jerky.
Okay, I'm gonna blink up here. Can I... No valid path to target. What is that? We can do there though. Until... Keep an eye. As soon as we see a full home. Ah, beautiful. Tons of nodes around here. That's good.
Accelerating.
Good, there's a rich node down there as well. And shortbow is always pretty good as a gathering weapon. Ever tried playing with instant cast? You find it's pretty good for Thief. I have tried it. I've never been a huge fan of it. Because I do like just being able to, even just for a split second, press and hold and just know where things are going to go. I have tried it before, but yeah, it definitely does take some getting used to. Whereas I do find this is a very nice sort of happy middle ground, I think. Cool, that's done.
Discovery.
We can just get out of combat, then run through. Cool, we've got a few nodes in here. Oh, I think I actually have camera shake on.
How'd that feel? Excruciating?
Yeah, I think I do. See how much this gets us. 47. Cool, that one is done. Cool, that one should go now. And at this point, if I just head out this way, there's some more nodes here. Cool, there's some out this way. We'll make our way to the next one. We should finish it by the time we get there.
Mm-hmm.
Accelerating.
Next one's out this way. I wish this had more range. Screw it, just give it like 2k range. It'd be so good.
Accelerating.
63, getting closer.
You smell smoke? What is that smell? Flame region.
Yeah, mining nodes and wood nodes will be much quicker for us here. But we didn't get in combat there, which can happen if you land on a target with Infiltrator's arrow, because it will blind them.
Rage at maximum.
Like the Elderwood Farm in Ore, or Elderwood Farm in Ore would be very nice, but I don't have access to those waypoints on this account, so we're working with what we've got. We'll keep heading this way. Once we're done with this, that'll be a huge influx. Then I can actually cycle through a few and send all the stuff over to EU. I'll see what we do in terms of gold. We need about 500 gold to make another sigil. Give you one waypoint for each zone. Do they? We've got Straits of Devastation. Don't think I have them. It's giving me some, but I'm not sure if I've like ported to them at some point. Maybe out this way? Yeah, this works. One waypoint per region. I think every single character will have access to at least one waypoint in each of the starter zones. I'm not sure how it goes for the other areas. Oh, underwater weapons, let's see. Yeah, the one at Parga Waypoint, that's a good one. There might be one per region. So we've got either north. Yeah, I've got Frost Gorge. That might actually be a good one. She has a ton of them here. Yeah, it might be one per region maybe. I'm not quite sure exactly how it works. Okay.
Can I have your attention?
Let's move on up here. Beautiful. There's a whole bunch of gathering nodes here, so that will be good. Oh, I should actually do thief stuff. Daddy looking a bit deflated. She is. She's wandering around the kitchen after she's finished her dinner. Will that kill everything with enough condies? I think it might. Okay, cool. That is now the weekly done. So now...
That's how amazing I am.
We'll do that, and then everything we can get there.
Rage at maximum.
Avenge me.
Nice. Okay. Weekly is now done. Let's send that back over. I won't worry about the T6 materials, I don't think. We've got that now. I will have a few materials in here as well. Like, I'm glad you approve, mate. Welcome in, it's great to see you. Okay, talk. There we go. Okay, that is now in business. Now, see how much else we have on NA. I think I can actually send over a ghostly infusion to sell as well to EU. Looks like I'm getting a new sab weapon set. Very cool. I know there's some sab weapon enjoyers out there.
Make it quick.
Okay, we'll deposit all those. Those deposit. I'll just do 49 gold. Excellent, that can stay there. We're going to head over to a different account now. Well, Super Rainbow Cloud set. That does sound very fun. Okay, we're just bringing up our NA account again because we can buy ourselves a ghostly. I'll probably buy a power infusion. That's usually a pretty good shout. Cool, we are back. And yeah, we'll go on. Where's a character that's just chilling in the aerodrome? This one is. I see a fellow Brando Sando enjoy. I very much enjoy Brando Sando. Just the other week finished off Wind and Truth, the 5th book in the Stormlight Archive, which absolutely loved. Next one of his I'll probably start will be the Sunlit Man as well. Always nice to meet another fellow Brando Sando enjoyer. Which one of his books is your favourite? I think overall my favourite of his is probably the original Mistborn trilogy, because I think that's so well paced and such a wonderful introduction to all of his work. I really love Mistborn Era 2. I'm still yet to read Mistborn Era 2. We've got some of the books, so I've got to start them. Okay, boss rewards. Now I'll buy a ghostly power infusion. Okay, let's see how close we get. Might take a little bit for everything to sell. Now where are we going? This way. Nope, and we're stuck. Probably got some more in here. Yep, grab those. We'll grab those as well. Compact. Nice. Deposit, we'll just send 40 gold over. Excellent. We will be back on, I think, maybe EU this time. There we go. And thank you, Lang, for the follow. You're a bit behind the Cosmere books now. You're fully caught up to right before Secret Projects came out. Very nice. Now, there are so many books behind. Yeah, he writes at such a ridiculous pace. I've never seen anything like it. I think especially in the realm of fantasy authors, having someone who writes so prolifically and you have confidence in that he is just going to finish the series, so it's good that you can just get invested in them when they come out, because so many series you just don't necessarily know if they're actually going to get done, which is really disheartening. Oh, we're getting close to 12k as well. Do I get anything good at 12k, or is it like 12,500? grab those. Bank Guild. Here we go. We'll withdraw 80 or 89 gold. Need many ectos. Was it? Sell that. Do I sell instantly? No, that's 16 more gold. We'll list it there a gold down. Cool. That will generate us a ton. Now, right here, I will go give this to efficiency. Your favourite series of all time, though, is Dresden Files by Jim Butcher. Highly recommend. Even been doing a podcast about that series for a decade. Oh, hell yeah, that's really cool. I have been meaning to check out the Dresden Files. I know it's a series that I'll probably absolutely love. Plus, he writes like a fiend as well. Legendary Sigil. I'll see how many more... Shopping list. See how many more... I need 5 Mystic Clovers. So 1, 2, 3. Cool, grab those. And I also need... Let's double check. Haven't bought a... These don't need a... Do these need a Eldritch Scroll? It doesn't look like it. It looks like... Mode. It looks like it's purely just what we need for clovers. Good.
Let's see the color of your coin. What do you need?
Okay. So we need 5 clovers. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was almost a perfect run. Now watch as our luck fades. We're going to get punished now. Where is the NPC? Damn it. I need to get more. That was almost perfect. I was so ready for that 5th one. Forge.
That looks valuable.
It knows. It knows what we almost had. There it is. Excellent. Cool. That's done. So we're done in terms of ectos for now. Not ectos. There's only 178 in terms of raw gold. Head math, 431. I'm pretty sure this works. I'm mostly sure this works. Okay. It worked. I was very confident. My confidence was rewarded. Okay. Let's get to work. Legendary Sigil. Okay. We've got this. Oh, I need to buy like 30 stacks. Okay, hang on. Lucent Motes, let's go. Time for Legendary Sigil 2. Yes, that is the play. I need 155.
You keep me alive, and I'll keep making a difference.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 27, 28, 29. Oh, I always hate doing lucent motes. I need to tell this to also update with what we have. Okay, particularly I'll leave the ectos until the end, because that's the one that will probably update a bit. Oh no, we're instant buying. We're not thinking, we're just doing. Gold's an artificial construct. Tier 6 as well. Tier 5 we'll skip. Just until it updates. So 50. And bone, 50. Symbol of pain. 74. 73. Incandescent dust. 232. Yep. You can tell like we haven't played much on this account since we crafted our last legendary sigil, because I don't even have any of these materials. That's why I'm able to do these in nice round numbers, because I haven't even picked up any strays. It's just a material sink here. Claws. Just work our way down the list. Guild Wars 2 efficiency is so good. Venom Sac, 50. Should only take us a few more minutes of this, and then Legendary Sigil number 2 inbound. Two. That's good. I don't need too many of these. 2, 3, 8. It's good. It's not telling me to do above and beyond a certain number of stacks. Large bone. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can see the bottom of the list now. I can see it. X 2, 4, 1. A large fang 2, 4, 2. Engraved totems 50. Smooth scale 46. Thank you. Large claw, 198. Vial of blood, 50. And then we have our tier 6 to do. Totem, 50. Thick blood. 34. I've actually got a few of those sitting around. That's interesting. Why do I just need one sharp claw? That's odd, standing amongst everything else. Yep, straight up it's 1. We've got all that. Ooh, big inventory. Okay. So that is now done. So we need 99. $96. $78. Here's where like the real gold disappears. 94. We are burning through maybe like an extra 50 or so gold by doing this instantly, but it means we get to do this now. Powerful Venom Sac, 100. Vicious Fangs, 89. Pile of Crystalline Dust. Should be 77. Okay, I actually do have a reasonable amount of gold left over. I thought I'd literally have 1 gold left, but no, I've got a few more. There we go. We're now an artificer. Okay, we have it. Do I have gifts? I so need to be level 400 for those. Mystic mode, I also need to be level 75, I think. Good, I should at least be able to just deposit these. Oh, that requires, yeah, level 75, which I won't be able to do. So we'll head over to a weaponsmith, and that one will be able to finish everything else. Yes. So many Lucent crystals we have to make. Thankfully, we're not doing the full set of 8 at once, or else this step would be cataclysmically long. Dalek, did you miss Wing 8 Heal Chrono? You're so ready to learn it. Or, yeah, unfortunately you did miss it. We only ended up actually using it on Greer, actually. It was phenomenally good on Greer, and it's fantastic on Ura as well. Because you ended up doing Spectre shenanigans on Decima and Ura. Ura we did, basically ran Condi Spectre with Spear, with Sigil, I think it was Sigil of Torment and Paralyzation. Paralyzation being the important one, because you can just completely destroy break bars and CC the Titan spawn geysers just instantly. It's so good. Astro, how's it going? Great to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Well, we can deposit all those. Now let's head to this character. Got a lot of Lucent modes. Is it worth using to craft Mystic modes instead of selling them? Long term, you're looking to craft a legendary sigil or rune, but your bank is getting crowded with Lucent modes. I definitely at least refine them to Lucent crystals to save up space, because they do consolidate down a lot. But if you're planning to do the legendary sigils and runes, I'd hold on to them. Smokes, how much do these go for? I'm not necessarily sure if it's profitable. It might be. But if you know you're going to use them, I'd hold on to them.
Rare and valuable.
I did, Astro. Thanks for the heads up. And yeah, we'll definitely keep that in mind. I appreciate you sharing that.
Okay. Gift. Where are these? Did I not do... Yeah, I didn't do these for some reason. Classified Rebel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. 32. And then I guess I've got like 5 of these living on another character. Oh wait, no, I remember. I did this last time. It was this exact amount that was left on another character because I didn't bother to find where they were. That should be done now. Cool. Thank you, Rutger, for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Gift of Venom done. Okay. And how are you going? It's great to see you. So those are all done. I think I can... Yeah, pop all these in the bank. Dust. Everything else is a Mystic Forge step, I'm pretty sure. It looks like it is. Okay, back to the character we want to do that on. Zez, how's it going? It's great to see you. I'm doing great, so I'm work from home today. Just started. Well, thank you so much for having us on while you work, and I'm so glad to hear that you got the work from home day. It's always good when you're able to do that. Yep, I think we can just get everything out of our material storage now and craft ourselves a sigil. Let's just get it all in our inventory just so it's easier to search for. Do I have a gift of craftsmanship? Oh, cool, I've got one. That one can stay there. Kelly Crits, how are you going? It's great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. So we need that. The Ectos. Some Obi shards, our clovers, and I think everything else we can start blasting. Beginning back in this game, it's been fun but very slow getting supplies to make ascended gear. If you're going through and crafting ascended gear, yeah, it can take quite a while to get the stuff you need. But if you do want some other ways to get your ascended gear as well, I've made a very comprehensive gearing guide over on my YouTube channel there, which you'll probably find very useful. There's lots of ways to get ascended gear now. Definitely check out the Wizard's Vault as well, because you can buy 3 chests of ascended armor and one, is it 1 or maybe 2? You can buy some ascended weapon chests, can't quite remember how many. Mystic Forge Conduit, here we go. That's the only day off this week, but I'm glad you have a chill day. Well, I'm glad that you're able to have a chill day too, and yeah, make sure you enjoy your day off. And thank you for choosing to spend it here with us. We are going to do the Mystic Clovers, Mystic Motes, Globs of Ectoplasm, Obsidian Shards, Gift of Sigils. What's the best way to get research notes? You can check out the website Fast Farming. Just paste a few here. They've got a page on the cost per research notes. I'll check actually. Research notes. Cost per research notes. It does take a little bit to load. But you can check out their page there. Just type in research notes and you'll see the page cost for research notes in the search tab. Then that will give you the most cost effective way to get them. I tend to like doing like potions of Icebrood Slain or Undead Slain or something, because you can very easily just buy all the materials in bulk and then generate thousands of research notes while you wander off and do something else. And Garth, you'd actually prefer limited use of the Mystic Forge to recipes that can give a random amount in that crafting related to create high level items if you have enough basic materials and above. That would be very nice. Okay, so Gift of Bones, Gift of Fangs, Gift of Claws, Gift of Scales. That's a Gift of Condensed Might. Now, Gift of Dust, Gift of Venom, Gift of Totems, Gift of Blood, Gift of Condensed Magic. So now it's a Gift of Sigils, Gift of Condensed Might, Gift of Condensed Magic, said them in the wrong order, and a Gift of Craftsmanship. And in 3, 2, 1...
another legendary sigil. Legendary sigil. I believe that sigils contain fragments or memories of the greatest battles in Tyrion's history, Lady Nari wrote. This may be our only window into the battle of the Three Queens. Nice. We now have 2 legendary sigils on this account. Let's go. Let's add it in. Where is it? Where's the most expensive things here? We can replace a Sigil of Doom. Actually, we're going to have to extract it. Oh well, we now have 2 and we're very happy about it. Let's go customize here. Sigil of Earth. Oh, there we go. Just 2 legendary sigils. Job done. Let's jump on another character. Oh, that feels good. Once we get 4, that's going to be great. How much were those Mystic Facets worth? About 2.3 gold each. Thereabouts. No, I don't need to be on this character. I need to be on a different one. A salvaging cost per research node. There we go. It's finally loaded. There you go. You can check out that page there, and that will tell you the most cost-effective way to get your research notes. I don't need... Oh, I can put some on this character as well. Impact Force. Oh, this one I can straight up just put 2 on here. Just impact. I'm going to override a ton of these, it's fine. Of course. Oh, was that EU? The trading post is the same no matter which region you're from. You can trade between the regions. So it will be the same everywhere. Now this character is one that we've actually been using some legendary, or some sigils on, or legendary spear, so there might actually be some stuff that we can salvage here. Let's take a look. Sigil of Bursting, Celerity, got Torment there. Yeah, let's remove Bursting. And we can add Bursting back. And here... just put Sigil of Earth in there. Cool, there's something there. Torment, Celerity. Yeah, I think I shuffled things around. Yeah, that's fine. Legendary Tools would be a cool addition. That would be a very cool addition. Oh, the 89 gold. Let me check. Oh, Mystic Facets. Oh, that's for the Legendary Relic. Yeah, that's different. Yeah, Mystic Motes is what I was using there. They're like 2.3 gold. That's why I was confused. Yeah, Mystic Facets are way more. Damn, yeah, those are expensive. But yeah, that's why. That's for the Relic. This was for Sigils. I was doing map completion on a second character. Done everything except Guile Delve in the last part of Inner Nyos. It'd be a while before you're done with them. Very nice. That is huge progress. Yeah, no, they're different items. They're used for one's for legendary relic, one for the legendary sigils. There we go. This one now has... Why do I not have one here? Hang on. Let's actually put it on. Oh wait, no, it's there. It's just on 2 different weapons. We're just a bit confuzzled. But brilliant, that is another legendary sigil done. How much will it be for us to make another one? We need 4. At least. Then that's on land done, and I will eventually do underwater. Just for the sake of it. Using our own mats. We don't really have that many. Yeah, 628 gold. We've drained effectively everything we needed for it. So another 628 gold, and then we can make ourselves another legendary sigil. Mystic coins, they will be taken care of. But yeah, just lots of materials there. We need more spirit shards, oddly enough. Well, that's fine, actually. I only need 30 mystic clovers per. So that's all good. But excellent. That is a very good point. To leave things off this evening. So what we're going to do is we're going to raid out now to the wonderful Fireball Annie, who is doing some Guild Wars 2 shenanigans. They're doing challenge mode fractals at the moment, so you're going to be in very safe hands. So excellent. Thank you all very much, everyone, for hanging out with us this evening. It has been fantastic fun. Thank you so much to Drew You Out as well as Perfect D for the raids. I really appreciate you. Thank you to everyone who came along for raids. And yeah, we're going to leave you in Annie's safe hands. You're going to have fun over there. And everyone, make sure you check out Jess's YouTube channel as well, Connor Carbonara. On Friday and Saturday, both Jess and I are going to be doing a bit of a joint playthrough, a bit of couch co-op of The Last of Us, working our way through all of the... working our way through Last of Us 1 and 2. So going to recreate the old couch co-op days, which is going to be fantastic in preparation for the next season of Last of Us dropping. So stay tuned for that. And otherwise, we'll be back streaming Guild Wars 2 this coming Sunday as well. We'll figure out what we end up wanting to do there. We're just going to be doing a lot of gold farming as well, so we got to get these legendary sigils. We have been blasting through them. But everyone, make sure you check out our YouTube channels in the meantime. And yeah, we're going to go get some sleep. You take care. Thank you so much to Faro, PK, everyone who came along for raids. It was great. You will take care, and cheers. If you are looking for the best way to manage your Guild Wars 2 add-ons, then I've got you covered. Today I'm going to walk you through how I easily stay on top of all of my Guild Wars 2 add-ons with the incredible Nexus add-on manager. Let's dive in. Now, first things first, to download Nexus, you're going to head over to raidcore.gg and simply download the installer from here. Now, depending on your browser, you may get a security pop-up, but it's fine. Just work your way through the prompts and you're going to be good to go. Now, you can simply open up the installer and work through the prompts. Now, we can see right here, Windows has given us the warning, but it's okay. We can just run it anyway. We do not need to worry about it. Now, it's found where our Guild Wars 2 installation is, so we simply need to install Nexus. Or in my case, because I already had Guild Wars 2 open, make sure you have it closed and then try and run the installer. And just like that, we've gone and downloaded Nexus. You can see here we have the D3, D11 file sitting in our Guild Wars 2 folder. So that is all we need to do to install Nexus for the time being. We can simply quit out of that, then open up Guild Wars 2. Now let's jump into Guild Wars 2 and let's continue configuring Nexus. Beautiful. Now as soon as we're in Guild Wars 2, you can simply click agree to the prompt and we are in Nexus and we are ready to get started. Now I'll just close out of this for the time being. Now for the reasons why I love Nexus, first up, it is incredibly easy to install. It's just a few button presses. We don't need to manually install any DLL files. It's incredibly easy, just a few clicks and we are there. Another one of the incredibly powerful things about Nexus is the fact that it can auto update as well as disable and manage all of your add-ons. Now this is very important for me because I stream every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday over on Twitch, and for me here in Australia, Wednesday is when the Guild Wars 2 patch will normally land. Now when a big patch lands, it's quite likely that Arc DPS is going to break and I'm going to be left scrambling to fix it just before I go live. Now once you